Twitch είναι 2 χρόνια πριν.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, για κάτσε να δούμε τι μας έκανε. Έχει 80p!
Α, μου ήρθε notification.
1080p!
Καλησπέρα στο κοινό του Γιώργου.
Θες να σου απαντήσω εγώ συγκεκριμένα?
Όχι.
Γιατί μόνο εγώ υπάρχω να σου απαντήσω αυτή τη στιγμή. Και ένα μποτάκι. Λοιπόν. Ωραία, τώρα notifications και τέτοια δεν θα κάτσω να τα κοιτάξω, δεν με νοιάζει και ιδιαίτερα να σου πω την αλήθεια. Ό,τι δουλεύει, δουλεύει by default, δεν με απασχολεί καθόλου. Ωραία, η εικόνα καλή φαίνεται. Εντάξει, τέλεια. Ωραία. Αυτό είναι, τελειώσαμε. Λοιπόν, παιδάκια, πάω πάνω.
Έγινε.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart. Where are we? I don't believe it. Godric's heart. Where are we? I don't believe it.
Τι ακούγεται ρε? Α, πώς εδώ κοιμάται?
Hello?
Καλημέρα, φλαράκι. Θες να μας εξυπηρετήσεις?
It can't be.
Καλημέρα, φλαράκι. Θες να μας εξυπηρετήσεις?
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Gringotts μετά έγινε τόσο μεγάλη κετρανία, ας πούμε. Ουχ, μοίρα! Μοίρα! Γεια σου, φλαράκι.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Τρώνε και σαμάνια, αδερφούλη. Ζω. Ζω. Κι όμως ζω.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Πάνε
Only one
νομίζω
with great wealth or
2 χρόνια.
power, or both,
Κάτι
could
τέτοιο.
have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest
Ρε φίλε,
part of the
πρώτον δεν είχα
bank.
παιχνίδι για να στριμάρω.
Settle in.
Πραγματικά
We've
δεν είχα
quite a
παιχνίδια,
distance to
δεν
go.
ήξερα τέτοιο. Και δεύτερον δεν είχα και την όρεξη. Αλλά τώρα με το Hogwarts Legacy έπρεπε να το κάνω. Έπρεπε να το κάνω. Περίμενα πώς και πώς ένα τέτοιο παιχνίδι. Και ο λόγος για τον οποίο το άνοιξα stream είναι ξεκάθαρα απλά για να κρατήσω το βίντεο μετά. Πραγματικά δεν θα το έκανα αλλιώς. Δεν με νοιάζει καν το streaming κομμάτι, απλά να το κρατήσω βίντεο και να μπορώ ταυτόχρονα να το δουν και τα φιλαράκια μου, ξέρω εγώ, γύρω-γύρω. Οπότε ξέρεις, να μην ανοίγω Discord, live, recording και τα σχετικά. Τα κάνω εδώ να τελειώνει η υπόθεση όλα μαζί. Νομίζω δεν είναι τάμπλα το τρενάκι, ρε.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ναι, με.
Here we are.
Το mic δεν πάει και πολύ παραπάνω, πίστεψέ με. Οπότε ναι, το game είναι η μόνη λύση. Το mic δεν βαράει, δηλαδή η ένταση του πάει στο κίτρινο. Δηλαδή άμα το δυναμώσω κι άλλο παίζει να... άμα το...
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Πραγματικά αυτή η Gringotts παίζει να κράταγε όλα τα μυστικά του κόσμου, ρε. Δηλαδή, αν κάποιος είχε όντως access σε όλα αυτά τα vaults, παίζει απλά να ήταν ο βασιλιάς του σύμπαντος. Χωρίς λόγο και αιτία. Παίζει να γινόταν ο Θάνος. Έτσι, σε ένα δευτερόλεπτο.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Γιατί ρε,
There must be
γιατί ρε μαλάκα,
something
γιατί.
here.
Άμα το χαλάσεις από τώρα, κρίμα είναι, περίμενε λίγο.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What the... Οκ, το πιάσαμε, το πιάσαμε.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the
Rebellion.
way.
Προφανώς έχω δρόμο ακόμα, αρέσει, τώρα το ξεκίνησα. Αλλά με έβαλε Gryffindor.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ρε φίλε, δεν διάλεξα εγώ. Δεν διάλεξα εγώ πραγματικά. Όταν ξεκίνησα μου έβαλε αυτή την εγγραφή και τα σχετικά, απάντησα σε κάτι ερωτήσεις, με έβαλε Gryffindor. Δεν γαμιέται.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Φιλαράκι εδώ.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Όντως. Οκ, θα το δούμε.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Έκανα το τέτοιο που λέει το... Έλα, που τα φτιάχνει μόνο τέλος πάντων και μου τα έβαλε όλα τέτοιο medium.
Well done.
Και μου φαίνεται ιδιαίτερα περίεργο, είναι αλήθεια.
It does follow the light.
Δεν πάω να πατήσω escape εδώ τώρα.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Διαλύσαμε. Α, τσεκάρει μια γρήγορη. Έτσι κι αλλιώς. Δεν είναι και κανείς άλλος. Βέβαια το τύπο μου έχει βάλει VerSync on. Με ψιλοχαλάει, γιατί δεν έχω Nvidia εγώ. Έχω AMD. Οπότε δεν ξέρω καν κατά πόσο αυτό δουλεύει. Αλλά ναι. Εντάξει, έχω την 6760 έτσι. Δεν τα έχω, όχι. Αλλά... Ναι. Και από εκεί και πέρα μου βάλε, ξέρεις, medium τα πάντα. Η αλήθεια είναι πως μπορώ να δοκιμάσω να πάω στα high. Δεν νομίζω να υπάρξει πρόβλημα. Δεν έχει δύο, ρε. Α, έχει εδώ. Βάλε quality, ξέρω εγώ. Να το πάω στο τέτοιο, να το δοκιμάσω να το πάω στα high. Τι γελάς ρε, περίμενε. Control the amount of sharpening applied to the visual which has been scaled by the chosen rendering resolution. Ωραία. Ναι, τώρα δεν έχω. Α! Βασικά μαλακίες λέω, γιατί παίζει να μου τα δείχνει και το ίδιο το πρόγραμμα της AMD. Το θέμα είναι ότι έχω 2 οθόνες ρε φίλε, δεν έχω 15 και κάπου πρέπει να βλέπω και το chat. Λοιπόν, μέχρι στιγμής average FPS μου δηλώνει 51, το οποίο δεν με ενοχλεί ιδιαίτερα, είναι η αλήθεια. Ωραία, εγώ τι κάνω ρε παιδιά, πατάω... Α! Φίλε, λάθος target διάλεξες. Άντε, μπράβο. Αου. Γιατί με βλέπεις να φεύγω, ας πούμε, πώς την είδες?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Μπα,
Lumos.
το άλλο καιρό δεν ψήνεται. Αλλά εντάξει, μαλάκα, σε 51 FPS είμαστε. Όχι πρώτα εγώ, εδώ.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
Ωραία, κάπως πρέπει να το κάνω. Α, να το κάνω εδώ, πιάνω και τα 3. Ω, Μιτζή, εντάξει, οκ. 6760. Αου! Μισό ρε παιδιά, κάνω και δουλειά ταυτόχρονα, γάμο. Α, είστε καλός κι εσύ. Φύγε ρε, μπρο. Hold Q to stand enemy with stupid profile counter-attack. Stand enemy mistake extra damage. Ναι ρε φίλε, μετά έβαλε medium. Τώρα και καλά με έχει πετάξει εδώ μέσα για να κάνω προπόνηση. Το πατάω. Α, ευχαριστώ. Είναι λίγο το combat, είναι λίγο Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Σε φάση σου δείχνει πότε τρως attack και τα σχετικά για να κάνεις counter. Ωχ, έχουμε και sprint ρε.
Lumos.
Άναψε κανένα φως ρε. Πάμε στα σκοτάδια. Κάνα chest. Όχι. Αν είναι red, πάτα control. Δεν έχει κανένα chest, Α, έχει. Το δεν είναι chest. Μην χάσουμε και το loot. Κρίμα είναι. Τίποτα άλλο. Δεν βλέπω ρε όλο αυτό το πράγμα που έχει φτιάξει. Thank you, thank you.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Πάντως η GPU μου μέσα είναι στο 47%. Δεν τη βλέπω να δυσκολεύεται πάρα πολύ. Η VRAM δεν μου την τρώει ολόκληρη. CPU 16%. Και η CPU μου στριμάρει κιόλας υποτίθεται. Και RAM μου καταλαβαίνω 16 από το 32. Οπότε είμαι αρκετά καλά, είναι η αλήθεια, πιστεύω.
Follow my lead.
Α, μπαίνουμε σε αναμνήσεις. Αυτός μοιάζει με τον Dumbledore χωρίς να είναι ο Dumbledore φυσικά από ό,τι καταλαβαίνω. Αν θυμάμαι καλά η όλη σειρά...
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Well, great optimization I suppose.
You've created.
Maybe impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
Τώρα,
And if we are correct, Charles,
πέσει βαλεράκ
the
χαμέ.
ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves
Θέλω να σου πω το καλύτερο.
knowledge.
Όταν μου ζήτησε ονοματεπώνυμο, έβαλα του Μάκος Πέρσιβαλ. Δεν είχα ιδέα έτσι από το παιχνίδι. Εμένα σκέψω το CPU μου είναι 20% γιατί στριμάρω με το CPU αυτή τη στιγμή. Έχω βάλει το streaming να περνάει από τη CPU δηλαδή. Αλλά εντάξει, έχω και τον 5800 οπότε...
I see. Magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Και αυτός είναι ο κακός.
Was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
I'm not giving you anything.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, shit! Τι όμορφο είναι, ρε φίλε. Τι όμορφο είναι. Τι... Έλα ρε Παντέλο. Είναι πανέμορφο ρε φίλε. Όλο βαρέω που να είναι. Το AI τότε δεν ήταν καλό.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Μας
It
το
seems
Hogwarts.
those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
Αυτός ο ήχος.
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Α, αυτό είναι το δάσος, το τέτοιο, το δάσος του Hogwarts από πίσω. Και όχι. Να το μεγαθύριο. Να το όνειρο κάθε πιτσιρικά που διάβασε ποτέ τα βιβλία. Κάτσε να δούμε, θα κλείσουμε σήμερα ή αύριο. Μπορεί και Δευτέρα κατευθείαν να πάω για δουλειά, δεν ξέρω, θα δω.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert.
Ωραία, κατάλαβα. Εντάξει, Δευτέρα ρεπό και κλείνουμε την Παρασκευή, δεν πειράζει.
Appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Randolph.
Από ποιον έμαθα να διαβάζω Harry
For
Potter.
the moment, I ask that you keep all that's
Κάνεις
happened
λάθος
this
εδώ.
evening between
Δεν με
you
έμαθες
and
να
me.
διαβάζω
Of
Harry
course,
Potter.
sir.
Αν θυμάστε τα πρώτα βιβλία που διάβασα τα καθαρά λογοτεχνικά, τύπου
Ready for the sorting
Moby
ceremony?
Dick και τέτοια. Αυτά με έμαθες να διαβάζω και μετά πήραμε τα Harry Potter. Μέχρι που πήραμε το Chamber of the Secrets, το οποίο μας το ζητήσανε και καλά. Βασικά, όχι, μας είπαν να πάρουμε βιβλίο στα αγγλικά από το φροντιστήριο και πήραμε το Chamber of the Secrets.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
Όντως.
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Α, ότι το έφερες εσύ, το έφερες εσύ. Προφανώς δεν μπορούσε να το φέρει κάποιος άλλος. Δεν υπήρχε κάποιος άλλος να το φέρει γενικότερα. Άλλο αυτό. Αλλά με έχεις βάλει ήδη στη διαδικασία να διαβάζω μέχρι τότε. Αυτό θέλω να σου πω. Δεν είναι το πρώτο βιβλίο που διάβασα.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley.
Ah, yes.
Weasley δεν είναι η οικογένεια του Ρον.
A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Ναι, ισχύει.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Aww.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Νάτος και ο Ιάκος. Νάτος και ο Ιάκος. Μαζευτήκαμε εδώ όλα τα φαντάσματα των 5 υπήρων. Αδιαλέγω. Καταρχάς, έχει διαφορά αν διαλέξω κάτι. Αν πάω Slytherin, αν πάω Gryffindor, αν πάω οτιδήποτε. Έχει κάποια σημαντική διαφορά στο game. Φαντάζομαι πως όχι. Έχεις τα mission. Κατάλαβα. Κοίτα, βασικά ξέρεις τι, αφού με έβγαλε Gryffindor θα πάω Gryffindor. Και μετά από εκεί πέρα, λογικά μπορεί να το ξαναπαίξω κιόλας. Παίζει να φτιάξω ένα σε κάθε τέτοιο, σε κάθε κοιτώνα να πούμε. Καλά είμαστε ρε Γιάκο.
Better be Gryffindor!
Η τριάδα που δείξε εκεί ήτανε cosplay, Ron, Hermione, Harry.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Αχ, δεν μ' άρεσε αυτός. Ελπίζω το πρώτο σπέλ που θα μάθω να είναι καμιά κατάρα.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Πολύ Βρετανιά ρε φίλε. Ο τρόπος που μιλάνε 120 ώρες για full play. Really. Δεν έχω ιδέα, Γιάκο. Το μόνο που έχω δει είναι κάποια σχόλια για το παιχνίδι και ότι αξίζει, ας πούμε, ο κόσμος που φτιάξανε και τέλος αυτό. Δεν ξέρω τίποτα άλλο, δεν θέλω να ξέρω τίποτα άλλο, θέλω να το δω όλο. Αν είναι 120 ώρες, φίλε, τότε μάλλον με χάσατε, παιδιά.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Η χοντρή κυρία δεν είναι και στις ταινίες.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Η ίδια,
If you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts, sleep well.
Την καθηγήτρια δεν είχαμε ίδια. Καλά, ο διευθυντής προφανώς είναι διαφορετικός. Αν θυμάμαι καλά. Ναι, εντάξει, ότι πήγα Gryffindor δεν έχει να λέει πολλά. Γιατί το παιχνίδι, αν θυμάμαι καλά, διαδραματίζεται στο 1880. Αν θυμάμαι καλά, είναι περίπου 100 με 150 χρόνια πριν. Δηλαδή θα μπορούσε, ας πούμε, σε ενδιάμεσα να έχει αλλάξει ο φύλακας ή κάτι τέτοιο. Ο Σερ Νίκολας, αν θυμάμαι καλά, έχει πεθάνει πολύ πριν το 1880. Α, 1890. Λοιπόν, μισό τώρα να δω κάτι. Θα κάνω μία δοκιμή και ο Θεός βοηθός. Ναι. Για να δούμε. Ωραία. Δεν βλέπω να πηγαίνει άσχημα. Find your common room, κάτσε ρε. Αυτό τι είναι δηλαδή? Α, common room εννοεί το τέτοιο, ότι εκεί που πάνε και αράζουν όλοι μαζί, ξέρω εγώ. Οκ, my bad. Τώρα πάμε πάνω ή κάτω?
Now, which way is the common room?
Α, κάτω πάμε. Δεν νομίζω να έχει χαλάσει κάτι, ούτε στο level 1 lock. Με κοιτάς εμένα. Άιντε.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the movie. I hope a professor catches them this time. Starting a new school this late.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Τι κάνεις εσύ εκεί πάνω? Μωρή παλαβή.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
I don't want to get in trouble the first day. Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Μια βόλτα να δεις τι έχουν κάνει.
A friend of Professor Figs.
Καλά, εντάξει, πιστεύω θα έχουμε άπλετο χρόνο για βόλτες. Αν μου λέτε ότι είναι 40 και 60 ώρες για το main story μόνο, φαντάζομαι ότι έχω άπειρο χρόνο για exploration.
So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Ναι, Γιάκο. Αυτό έλεγα και πριν στο Μοίρα. Έχω να ανοίξω stream στο Twitch τουλάχιστον περίπου 2 χρόνια. Έτσι. Σε αυτά τα 2 χρόνια ήταν αρκετές φορές που έλεγα να ανοίξω, να μην ανοίξω και τελικά κατέληγα να μην ανοίγω γιατί βαριόμουν εκ των πραγμάτων. Έτσι. Μέχρι που ήρθε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Ξεκάθαρα μέχρι που ήρθε αυτό το παιχνίδι, παιδιά. Δεν είναι τέτοιο. Μεγάλωσα εξαιτίας της μάνας μου με τα Harry Potter εκ των πραγμάτων. Έτσι. Οπότε το ότι ήρθε ένα παιχνίδι να με βάλει μέσα στον κόσμο του, προφανώς θα το έπαιζα. Ξεκάθαρα θα το έπαιζα. Και επειδή ήθελα να το κρατήσω σε βίντεο, είπα να το βάλω εδώ. Πλάκα, το Elden Ring δεν το έχω παίξει. Δεν το έχω παίξει και κακώς δεν το έχω παίξει. Το θέμα είναι ότι δεν το βρήκα ποτέ κάτω από τα 60 ευρώ. Και με ψιλοχάλασε, είναι η αλήθεια. Τώρα ελπίζω να μπορέσω να το βρω, μιας και έχει περάσει αρκετός καιρός. Αλλά σκέψω ότι αυτό εδώ το πήρα 35. Το βρήκα 35. Παιδιά, είναι μια σημαντική διαφορά, εντάξει.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Ναι, αν θυμάμαι καλά το πήρα από τον Καμίβο.
She gets bolder every year.
Anything for attention.
Φέρε και ένα μιλαράκι.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Σιά. Αναγούλες, φιλαράκι. Έχουμε κάτι με το στομάχι, κάτι τρέχει. Τι κάνει αυτός, γελάει, του έρχεται ένα τέτοιο να κάνει με το. Οκ. Moving on. Σε αυτήν εδώ πώς μιλάμε τη φιλενάδα. Μπορώ κάπως να σκαρφαλώσω εκεί πάνω.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Ah, okay.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me.
Το Elden Ring.
I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
Once
I made it to the top of Gryffindor
σαν
Tower.
παιχνίδι.
From the outside.
Έτσι, δεν το έχω παίξει, αλλά το έχω δει προφανώς από όλους αυτούς που το έχουν παίξει πλέον. Απλά δεν το είχα βρει ποτέ σε σωστή τιμή για τα δικά μου, πώς το λένε, για τα δικά μου γούστα, ώστε να το τσιμπήσω και να πω πάμε.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough?
Ήταν,
Most of us arrived via
η πρώτη
train
μου επαφή με
or
το Dark
boat,
Souls
not having just escaped
ήταν
the
λίγο
jaws of a
περίεργη,
dragon.
γιατί δεν με συγκινούσε αυτό το slow combat style. Σε φάση περίμενε να σου κάνει το attack, να κάνεις dodge, να κάνεις ένα attack πάλι σχετικά slow. Ήμουνα πιο πολύ του hack and slash παρά, πώς το λένε, σε τέτοιο, στον τύπο του Dark Souls. Αν θυμάσαι, ακόμα και από το Arcades που παίζαμε, ήμουνα του hack and slash. Ήθελα fast combat. Πάντα με συγκινούσε το fast combat.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Τα καταφέρει. Οκ. Λίγο weird ο τρόπος που ανέβηκε, αλλά... Καταρχάς για το Elden Ring έχω ακούσει ότι έχει διαφορετικό τύπου όπλα να δοκιμάσεις. Οπότε...
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice
Ναι,
on
το είχα δοκιμάσει γενικότερα το combat style και δεν ήταν για μένα. Δεν ήταν για μένα.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Μάλιστα.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Άρα,
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Άρα, έχουμε μια παραλλαγή της Λούνα εκεί πάνω. Έχουμε ένα spin-off Weasley Ron εδώ πέρα, αλλά πιο χωμένο ας πούμε στο potion brewing και τα σχετικά. Και αυτή η τελευταία εδώ δεν θυμίζει κάποια ιδιαίτερη προσωπικότητα. Μια χρυσή μπάλα εδώ πετάει. Πάμε για Quidditch. Άρα και μπορώ να την πιάσω. Θα και πλάκα μου να την πιάσω. Για έλα λίγο πιο εδώ, αγάπη. Πήγε ρε, την έχασα. Δεν ακούγεται κιόλας η πουλή. Νάτι. Κάπου από εδώ πήγε.
Very fun. If I get a snitch stuck in my hair, I'm going to hex someone.
Ρε, μπορεί να την πιάσει αυτή τη χρυσή μπάλα. Θέλω. Το θέμα είναι τι, περιμένεις να κατέβει κάτω κάποια στιγμή ας πούμε. Ή πετάς κανένα σπέλ. Τέλος πάντων. Meet Professor Weasley outside the common room. Okay. Α! Σε... Η πουλή! Φαντάζομαι πως πρέπει να κατέβει πιο χαμηλά, ας πούμε. Κανονικά πρέπει να μπορείς να την πιάσεις. Είμαι σχεδόν σίγουρος, αλλά...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Πού μπορώ να βρω ένα κουβά καφέ?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of you this year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Τι άκουσα?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you
Κούρδος, Tom
Walk
Kakis.
with me and we shall put it to the test.
40 χρονών κιόλας.
This way.
Καλή φάση.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice.
Δεν και 60 χρονών να ήμουν. Πάλι το ίδιο θα παίζα, μην αγχώνεσαι.
About wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio είναι στο...
Revelio.
Αχα. Οκ. Πλάκα, δεδομένου ότι έχω να μπω σε αυτό το κανάλι 2,5 και κάτι χρόνια. Ναι, το 28 είναι legit, εντάξει. Οκ. This is a level XP and from challenges increase your level and power, okay. Tom, λίγο πιο μαζεμένα, φίλε. Just saying.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, ψιψίνα. Κάνεις να μεταμορφωθείς άνθρωπος τώρα να κλαίμε όλοι μαζί.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Οπ. Άντε, γεια. Α, περίμενε.
Ah, good timing. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flames. You can open the map at any time to fast travel at any discover flue flames. Μάλιστα. Έχουμε και fast travel. Τέλειο. The left side of the map where students and professors live and it goes the house, common room in the Glade Hall, ok, και... Ωραία. Ωραία. Οπότε, εδώ είναι τα regions. Green flue flames. Τι είναι το flue flame, ωραία. Flue. You have discovered including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location. Find discover flue flames. Εντάξει, λογικό. Φέρνει πολύ Assassin's Creed στο exploration κομμάτι. Select the library annex region. Το οποίο είναι αυτό εδώ. Central. Ok, μας έχει δώσει αυτό εδώ.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Aurors. Aurors. Τι μου θυμίζει? Ο Χάρη... τι ήθελε να γίνει ο Χάρη?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented...
Χρυσούχος. Μπράβο. Άρα, horror, αν θυμάμαι καλά, πρέπει να είναι ο Χρυσούχος.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Θα μπορούσα κάλλιστα να το παρατήσω έτσι και να παίζει όλη την ώρα μόνο του. Ξεκάθαρα. Λοιπόν, περίμενε καθηγητάκο. Εντάξει. Δεν σ' αφήνει να φύγεις ούτε με αίτηση, έτσι. Ωραία. Πάμε λοιπόν.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, include new features and grant XP. Some quests unlocked by spell, land or level requirements. In this case, you will need to be required. Okay, new spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or quest rewards. Track a quest. Ωραία, και έχουμε δύο. Levioso και Axio. Α, τα θέλω και τα δύο. Λοιπόν, μπορώ να τα πάρω και τα δύο. Πάμε Dark Arts πρώτα.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ωραία. Μισό λεπτό.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic link. I've upset the magic
won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Camp. I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the whole place. The road is a much better conversationalist than just the travel.
You can get all
Πάμε.
sorts of clothing and gadgets. Not just common things. I've seen rare garments there. Very powerful, I imagine. I can't say I feel the need
Sorry,
for
παιδάκια.
I'd be quite content to leave here first.
Αλλά θέλω ένα κουβά καφέ και άμα πάω στη μηχανή να φτιάξω κουβά καφέ θα μου το φτιάξει αύριο. Οπότε, ναι. Τέλεια. Λοιπόν, attend defense... κάτι πετάει εκεί. Τι είσαι εσύ που πετάς, έλα εδώ. Έλα εδώ εσύ που πετάς.
Lumos.
Τώρα αυτά κάτι πρέπει να τα κάνεις. Κάτι πρέπει να τα κάνεις, φαντάζομαι. Έλα εδώ! Έριξα τρύπα στον τοίχο!
Revelio.
Οχ. Οκ. Λοιπόν, τώρα για αυτή τη βλακιούλα έχουμε μόνο αυτό δίπλα. Ωραία. Ναι, και εγώ το ίδιο έλεγα, μην αγχώνεσαι. Ωραία, οπότε το μόνο που υπάρχει εδώ πέρα να γυρνάμε είναι αυτό. Οπότε τι... Κάτι δεν καταλαβαίνω σωστά είναι η αλήθεια. Κάτι δεν καταλαβαίνω σωστά.
Revelio.
Δείχνει κάτι παραπάνω, αν το έχω έτσι. Δείχνει το κουτί μέσα, εντάξει. Δεν βλέπω. Οπ. Τι είσαι εσύ εκεί πάνω. Α, μάλιστα. Okay, I see, I see.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets.
Ignis Arum
Revelio.
Probat.
Whenever you wanted.
Sorry. Ωραία. Τώρα. Τώρα, κάθε τι γυρνάει σε ένα διαφορετικό νούμερο. Έτσι. Το θέμα είναι πώς αντιλαμβάνεσαι ποιο πάει σε ποιο νούμερο. Πρέπει το πρώτο τρίγωνο να κάνει 21. Θεωρητικά, αν το καταλαβαίνω, θα πρέπει να κάνει 21. Το θέμα είναι ότι από το 11 να φτάσει στο 21 υπάρχουν αρκετοί συνδυασμοί. Είτε με 1 και 9, είτε με whatever. Και δεν μου δίνει το δεύτερο κάτω ένα κοινό σύμβολο με το πάνω, ώστε να κάνω, ας πούμε, τη μέθοδο των τριών ή κάτι. Το οποίο να μου δίνει κάποιο στοιχείο. Και δεν πιστεύω πως θέλει απλό brute force σε φάση δοκιμάσαι τα όλα. Δεν νομίζω να δουλεύει έτσι. Αναρωτιέμαι αν υπάρχει ουσιαστικά κάποιος τρόπος να ανακαλύψεις ένα από αυτά τα νούμερα. Well, νομίζω πως θα φάμε αρκετή ώρα εδώ, οπότε δεν είναι της ώρας.
Revelio.
Α, οκ. Έλα, Γιάκο.
Revelio.
Οπ. Έλα, ρε. Young. Of a wizard Ilius. Ναι. An army of the men and that wizard Razidian by conjuring a mouse patrons. Οπ, πήρα level. Τι έχει εκεί πέρα? Α, αυτό παίζει να είναι η φωτιά, η φλόγα. Όχι. Κάτι, γιατί από εδώ μου το έδειξε.
Revelio.
Όχι. Τώρα δεν είναι κάτι μπλε εκεί πέρα. Level 11 lock, οκ. Εδώ τίποτα. Όπου είναι από αυτά τα παιχνίδια που απλά πρέπει να πατάς το ίδιο κουμπί ξανά μέχρι να σου εμφανιστεί κάτι καινούργιο. Πραγματικά παντού παίζει να έχει μυστικό. Δηλαδή... Ω! Καλά, δεν μην κάνεις έτσι, συγγνώμη.
Revelio.
Τι είσαι εσύ?
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Μάλιστα. Ωραία, δεν είμαστε να εξερευνούμε... Ωραία. Να, είμαστε πάλι εδώ, τέλεια. Α, να ανακαταστήσω τα level εννοείς, οκ. Είναι λίγο, τα ξέρεις, λίγο καθυστερημένα.
Revelio.
Οκ. Ωραία. Φλόγα και εδώ και πριν πάμε μέσα στην τάξη να ρίξουμε μια γρήγορη ματιά εδώ. Ριβέλιο! Να. Let's go.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Woo!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Το φτερό.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Αυτό δεν είναι κανονικά αυτό που προσπαθούσε να μάθει η Ερμιόν, ο Ρον, συγγνώμη, Wingardium Leviosa. Που είχαν και την επική σκηνή. Είναι Leviosa, όχι Leviosa. Πού είσαι αγόρι, τι κάνεις?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Εννοείται θα μπαινε Slytherin εναντίον Gryffindor, δεν το συζητάμε αυτό, έτσι.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Protego. Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duels.
Όπα, έφυγε από κάτω, παιδιά. Μαζεύτε τον.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sorry, φλαράκι.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing.
Όπα και subscriber!
Wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins.
Subscriber μετά από 2 χρόνια, 2,5, 3, πόσα είναι, δεν έχω ιδέα.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Θα μου το κρατάει μανιάτικο Σεμπάστιαν, λέτε. Εδώ κάτι έχει για τέτοιο. Κάτι έχει για τσέστ εδώ. Α, όχι, είναι από πάνω,
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel.
Άρα ανοίξω κι εγώ, λέει, ζήλεψα.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Ξεκίνα.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Thank you, boy.
Don't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Αχ, μην μου βάζεις τέτοιες επιλογές, απλά πες μου.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Ναι, η αλήθεια είναι πως πήγε στο 1 στο βαθμό 10, οπότε κάπου εκεί έχασε λίγο το ενδιαφέρον μου.
What are you up to now?
Εκεί πέρα πάνω μπορούμε να πάμε κάπως. Και εδώ κάπου έχει φωτιά. Εδώ έχει μια φωτιά. Αυτή είναι ακόμα πιο πάνω. Ω, τον κυνηγάει με τσεκούρι! Ωραία!
Revelio.
Μπορώ να ζουμάρω το χάρτη στο επίπεδο που βρίσκομαι. Ναι, side quest are now available, ok. Δεν μπορώ να το ζουμάρω στο επίπεδο που θέλω, Οκ. Κρίμα γιατί ήθελα να δω εκείνο το σεντούκι που έδειχνε. Αλλά δεν μπορώ ακριβώς να προσανατολιστώ στο που ήμουνα με το που ήταν το σεντούκι. Α, εδώ είναι η πόρτα του τέτοιου, του μαθήματος. Οκ. Οπότε πρέπει να πάμε λίγο πιο πάνω, αν καταλαβαίνω σωστά. Μου βαράτε προσοχή ρε, δεν είμαι στρατηγός ρε. Καθίστε καλά. Ψάρακες. Εδώ. Ακόμα πιο πάνω, Ωραία, ανοίξαμε κι αυτό.
Revelio.
Basket wave, black. Το τι είναι? My team wasn't conditioned even the ministry had charged me with an agent and configure arrival of new students. Ο Black δεν με πάει και πολύ από ό,τι φαίνεται. Έτσι και δεύτερο subscriber. Στην πρώτη μας μέρα θα γίνουμε partner έτσι, κατευθείαν. Πρώτη μέρα partners, πάμε. Ανοίξει την πόρτα μια ώρα. Λοιπόν, για πάμε πιο πάνω.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Για μισό λεπτό.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I think I even bored bins. And that's saying something.
My aunt made some amortentia once because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I tried to brew some amortentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me.
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread mail. Every time our owl appears in the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesca on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywick sting, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen." I didn't find that funny at all.
Ωραία.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my
Όχι. Δεν θέλω να ξεκινήσω το quest, μισό.
You just wait and see.
Professor.
You can't imagine how
Join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Σταματήστε λίγο να μιλάτε, προσπαθώ να σκεφτώ.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Θα φάτε λεβιώσω στο κεφάλι όλοι, ρε.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Οπότε δεν μπορώ να σκεφτώ, ρε, με αυτό το θόρυβο που κάνουνε. Ωραία. Αυτό είναι το πρώτο και είναι 3, 0 και 5. Οπότε αυτό πρέπει να είναι 2. Αλλά πώς μπορώ εγώ να καταλάβω ότι αυτό είναι το 2, ας πούμε. Άραγε. Okay. Okay, I see a pattern here. Ναι. Και το επόμενο το ερωτηματικό. Τέλεια. Άρα, οπότε, τι γίνεται εδώ. Είναι η πρώτη κουκουβάγια. Μετά προσπερνάει ένα και πάει στο επόμενο που είναι whatever, wyvern, τι είναι αυτό. Μετά πάλι προσπερνάει ένα και πάει στο επόμενο. Μετά πάλι προσπερνάει ένα και πάει στο επόμενο. Οπότε εδώ ανεβαίνουμε ανά 2 γενικότερα στη σειρά που έχει. Άρα, θα μπορούσα κάλλιστα να θεωρήσω ότι αν αυτό είναι το 0, αυτό πρέπει να είναι το 2. Και αν ναι, εδώ πρέπει να πάει Unicorn, Hydra, Krabby, ό,τι είναι αυτό, ό,τι είναι αυτό μετά που είναι σαν περίεργο, τι είναι αυτό τέλος πάντων, και μετά στο δέντρο. Ξέρω εγώ. Οπότε, μπορούμε να πούμε ότι εδώ πάμε 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, οπότε να βάλουμε το τελευταίο. Ωραία. Όχι, δεν δουλεύει έτσι ακριβώς. Γατούλα, θες να μου πεις κάνα hint? Α, μισό, γιατί εδώ λέει 4 και 2, οπότε αν θεωρήσω το unicorn είναι το 2, πάει 6. Οπότε θα πρέπει 2, 4, 6 είναι το crab. Να δούμε. Οπότε με την ίδια λογική και αυτό πρέπει να πάει εδώ. Όχι. Αχ, κάτι μου λείπει. Κάτι μου λείπει και δεν καταλαβαίνω τι είναι αυτό που μου λείπει. Κάτι σκέφτομαι λίγο λάθος.
Leviosa. Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles.
Revelio.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
Could have started a fire, and I'm afraid I'm not a natural at freezing spell.
Μπορώ κάπως αυτά να τα λοκάρω. Όχι. Α!
I've seen your slowing charm, and the victim could outpay the mortal.
No need to be like that. Anyway, he was so interesting with that.
Δεν μου αφήνει να τα γκετάρω. Πήγε ρε.
Don't I know it? Almost took me after school all day. Looked at a hedgehog again.
Εντάξει, θα πετύχω κάνα μαθητή και παίζει να φάω καμιά ξύλο εδώ πέρα, αλλά... Οπ, το πέτυχα, δεν το πέτυχα. Αυτό πέτυχα! Φύγε.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso.
Δεν το πιάνει. Άρα κάτι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω σε αυτά εδώ.
Sometimes I wish someone would.
Μήπως θέλει κάποιο άλλο spell. Μήπως θέλει αυτό εδώ που θα μάθουμε εδώ. Ναι, αυτό φαντάστηκα και εγώ, ότι μου λείπει κάποιο spell. Αλλά θα δούμε. Α, το άκιο, αυτό που μαθαίνω εδώ.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor
Σ' αρέσουν τα
Ronan
μάτια μου,
yet?
κοπελιά?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Easy. I'm too good for this.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Η Miss Onai μέχρι στιγμής δεν θυμόταν καν να πει το τέτοιο.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is
Δεν
an
μου φαίνεται μεγάλος
exceptionally
ανταγωνισμός.
lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Meanwhile, μόνο εγώ έκανα το άκιο εκεί μέσα και ξαφνικά όλοι κάναμε practice. Αυτό πάντα μ' άρεσε αυτά τα παιχνίδια.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Κλασικά. Ποιος άλλος?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best of us. excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it!
Let us see this.
Δεν τα ακύρωσα.
Watch this.
Ω, καλά, εντάξει. Δεν τη φτάνω ποτέ, ρε.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Well, my bad.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oof.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Oh. Well, almost.
That is how it's done.
Μ' φύγει από εδώ.
Accio.
Όχι.
Very good.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Well done. Watch this.
Θα το κάνει μόνη της, κοίτα εδώ. Α, όχι.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Δεν χρειάζομαι καν να είμαι Slytherin. Είμαι τόσο καλός. Είμαι τόσο καλός. Απλά.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ήταν μέχρι να μάθω πώς δουλεύει το κουμπί. Γιατί τόση ώρα το έκανα πατημένο. Και το άφηνα, ελπίζοντας να σπάσω spell. Αλλά θέλει ένα πάτημα και ένα πάτημα.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
All of
Took
them.
me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed
Γιατί δεν το θυμάμαι το
intimidating or
Wagadu.
overwhelming to me.
Ακόμα και
It always felt like home.
στο Τριάθλο της Φωτιάς είχαν έρθει από τη Γαλλία, από τη Γερμανία, το Hogwarts που είναι στη Βρετανία και άλλο ένα. Γαλλία, Γερμανία. Μόνο τρεις ήτανε.
Its address is
Γαλλία,
Mountains
Γερμανία
of the
και
Moon.
Hogwarts.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Οι Γερμανοί, οι Γάλλοι, οι Γαλλίδες, οι Γερμανοί και τέτοιο, το Hogwarts.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
Well, you'd be using
You
it
wanted
on
to
clothes
speak
that
with
you
me,
start
Professor?
best, you
I did.
You know it won't
I
work
trust
with
your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. Δεν κάτσε ρε φίλε, μεσό. Inventory, καταρχάς με level 3. Μπορώ να κάνω κάτι με αυτά τα levels? Gear. This item has no magical properties. Θα φοράω έτσι για το χαβαλέ. Ωραία. Ιου. Φύγε. Ιου. Πρώτο το μαλλί μου. Ιου. Οπότε χάλι είναι αυτό. Πού να πατήσω F? Εδώ. Α. Δεν φαίνεται τίποτα με αυτό που φοράω όμως. Τέλος πάντων. Γιχί! Α, δεν έχω. Άρα, αυτό φεύγει. Και αυτό φεύγει. Για να σου πω την αλήθεια, και η μάσκα φεύγει. Είναι λίγο χάλι. Πού από εδώ. Ωραία, και μένουμε έτσι. Μια χαρά είναι. Γιατί μου δείχνει θαυμαστικό σαν gear. Είναι κάτι το οποίο δεν έχω κάνει. Ναι, γι' αυτό δεν έχω λόγο να τα φορέσω κιόλας. Map, quests, settings, challenges, quest 2, field guide 2. Α, οκ, ναι. Α, οπότε τώρα που τα πήρα, λογικά εδώ. Χαχά! Καλύτερο. Το παλίδι, το παλίδι, που είσαι φιλαράκι. Πω, έχει υπερβολικά πολλά πράγματα, ρε. Α, τα talents τα βάζω αργότερα, Πρέπει να τα ξεκλειδώσω πρώτα από το main story, οκ.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Ναι, είμαι. Θες κάτι?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's
είναι
been whispering
Hufflepuff.
about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Εντάξει, δεν θυμάμαι το τέταρτο τέτοιο. Slytherin, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff και... Και... Ρε, ξέχασα το τέταρτο. 4 χιτώνες είναι. Κοντά στα 35 ευρώ το παλίδι από το Γκαμίβο.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
Leviosa!
Several.
Accio!
Haha!
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star chart.
Το Γκαμίβο, ρε. Γκαμίβο, Γκέιμίβο, πώς θες πες το, τι είναι αυτό.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
Α, εδώ είναι που πας για για το μάθημα της αστρονομίας. Εδώ δεν είναι. Με την καθηγήτρια τρελώνει. Αυτό είναι από κάτω μου. Ναι, εδώ είναι, να το. Astronomy Tower. Όπου καλά αν ήταν σε VR. Παίζει να με χάνατε από τον πραγματικό κόσμο, ξεκάθαρα. Φαντάσου τώρα αυτό το πράγμα να το κάνεις με τα χειριστήρια.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the better place.
Ωχ, γεια. Δεν μπορώ να το χρησιμοποιήσω. Δεν μπορώ να το χρησιμοποιήσω. Ωχ. Άσε να χρησιμοποιήσω ένα τηλεσκόπιο. Εκεί πάνω τι γίνεται ακριβώς? Το βλέπετε αυτό που βλέπω στο βάθος του βουνού? Που είναι σαν να γίνονται μικροεκρήξεις. Τώρα αυτά είναι γραφικά? Είναι όντως ότι κάτι γίνεται εκεί πάνω και δεν μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω τηλεσκόπια? Άσε με. Τι έχουνε φτιάξει ρε φίλε όμως? Οχ, κάτι άκουσα. Κάτι άκουσα.
Revelio.
Τι άκουσα? Τέλος πάντων. Κάτι έχει εδώ, Χαχά. Λοιπόν. Τα βλέπεις τα γραφικά του. Τα βλέπεις τα γραφικά του, φίλε. Είναι πανέμορφο. Τώρα. Εμείς από quests. Πρέπει να συναντήσω την καθηγήτρια Weasley. Οκ. Εδώ είναι το Secret Dueling Club. Οκ, θα πάμε και από εκεί μια βόλτα να δούμε τι γίνεται. Θα κάνουμε track αυτό. Professor Weasley in her classroom. Located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Ωραία, πάμε map. Και λογικά είναι εδώ, οπότε... Έχουμε καμιά φωτιά να μένει εδώ, όχι Ωραία. Εδώ. Να το. Είναι πανέμορφο, παιδιά, είναι πανέμορφο. Μισό, να φάω και μια μπουκίτσα. Κρίμα είναι, θα πάει χαμένο.
Revelio.
Θα πας κάνα time out εσύ περίεργο και εσύ και moderator. Θα δεις γέλια μετά. Καλά.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Meanwhile, fun fact.
What about the room, Professor?
Fun fact.
I was
Είναι
thinking
το...
the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Είναι το τέτοιο ρε. Είναι το πρώτο μου γεύμα σήμερα. Δεν έχω φάει τίποτα άλλο.
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Ναι, μου το είπανε.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get
Ollivander's
to
or Hogsmeade?
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Μα να θυμάσαι κάτι τέτοιο. Καλά, αυτό δεν είναι ερώτηση, ρε παιδιά. Όταν υπάρχει αγόρι και κορίτσι, προφανώς θα καλείς το κορίτσι μαζί σου.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Μυαλό θέλει. Τι πράγματα είναι αυτά.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Α, μπράβο. Α, μπράβο. Από το story τουλάχιστον αυτό ξέρουμε, γιατί εκεί πήρε και ο Χάρη το πρώτο του ραβδί. Εκ των πραγμάτων. Ήταν στη διαγώνιο αλέα. Αλλά... αυτό. Μήπως πριν καταλήξει... Βασικά λέει ότι έχει και στη διαγώνιο αλέα μαγαζί. Αυτό είπε τώρα, ότι έχει και στη διαγώνιο αλέα μαγαζί. Αλλά είμαστε τυχεροί λοιπόν έχουμε και έναν τόσο κοντά. Και ήταν στο Hogsmeade. Οπότε φαντάζομαι ότι ναι, κάτι τέτοιο. Ναι, περίμενε εσύ, έχει τσέστε εδώ.
Revelio.
Κάπου. Α. Ναι. Άρα είναι από εδώ. Και είναι εδώ. Α, είναι αυτό που κοίταζα πριν και δεν έβγαζα νόημα. Αυτό τι είναι, φωτιά, εντάξει, την έχουμε πάρει. Ωραία, πάμε.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm,
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Οπότε πάμε να κάνουμε το μικρό μηχανικό αυτή τη στιγμή, όπως καταλάβατε.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Να τι.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Αχ.
Brilliant. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Κάπως έτσι θα γίνει, προφανώς.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Γιατί πάει έτσι. Δυσκολεύει. Γίναγε μόνο του, λες και τέτοιο.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Το έκανα, φίλε. Να μου πεις ένα μπράβο, κάτι. Πολύ που χαίστηκε. Dungeons.
Revelio.
Πώς πας εκεί? Πώς πας εκεί? Γεια σου, φίλε. Wow.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. Πήγαμε 4 level. Εντάξει, αυτά είναι locks τα οποία δεν μπορώ να ανοίξω γιατί θέλουν levels. Ποιος φωνάζει, ρε? Εδώ. Δεν έχω ιδέα που πάω ωστόσο, έτσι. Απλά πάμε.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Του κάνω αυτό.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
Repair. Καλά, κάτσε το πετάξω ένα-δυο σπέλς ακόμα. Πάρτα. Χιχι. Ρε και breakdance χορεύει άμα θέλεις. Δεν έχει πρόβλημα. Λοιπόν, για να πάμε Hogsmith. Δεν βολεύει αυτό. Εδώ βολεύει. Σκατούλες μπλε. Βολεύει όμως. Εδώ ίσως. Για πάμε. Μισό γιατί κάτι... Τι είναι αυτό?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
most pleased to be included.
Ωραία. Να το βάλουμε track αυτό, μπορούμε? Καταρχάς μπορώ να κάνω track από εδώ. Τέλεια. Μπορώ. Οπότε πάμε εδώ. Ούψ. Λίγο ο τρόπος που περπάταει και στρίβει είναι λίγο weird. Σε φάση κοίτα εδώ. Πονκ. Θα παίρνει λίγο ανοιχτά όλα, ξέρω εγώ.
Revelio. Accio.
Άντε γεια ρε.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it is.
Κάτι έχει εκεί πάνω.
I do wish I'd
Ουχ.
a trunk.
Sorry κορίτσια. Δεν είμαι stalker, δεν είμαι περίεργος. Εσύ τι θες?
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Disillusionment.
You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Έχουμε γι' αυτό το σκοπό, έχουμε το Levioso. Just saying, girl. Αλλά...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Μαθαίνουμε και στόχο, κατάλαβες.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
Έλα, εμφανίσου κάπου, μην ανεβαίνω πάνω. Πρέπει να ανέβω πάνω με το ζόρι, Πού ήτανε, από εδώ κάτω. Α! Καταλαβαίνω βιβλίο, πού είσαι. Να το.
Accio!
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Revelio! Accio!
Όχι.
Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Easy. Αν και θα προτιμούσα να μην έχεις ανεβάσει επάνω, αλλά δεν πειράζει.
Hurling one's body around.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
I adore that.
There's something in
Ever so picturesque.
Ωραία. Τι μου δείχνει, ποιο quest μου δείχνει τώρα, περίμενε. Εντάξει, καλά πάμε. Τι δεν τραγουδάτε τώρα, όχι, τραγουδίστε.
Levioso!
Τι δεν τραγουδάτε τώρα, άιντε.
Revelio!
Nope.
If we were simply taught androids to follow...
In my blood, I'm understood.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, looking for me?
Τίποτα άλλο. Ρε, level στο λαό.
Revelio!
Κάτι μου δείχνει εκεί κάτω, αλλά είναι εκτός των τυχών, οπότε...
Accio!
Ωραία, τίγκα στα collectibles είναι, ρε, γιατί γίνεται εδώ πέρα, έχουμε ρευτεί.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Ναι, αυτό, τι φάση ρε φίλε, είναι πάρα πολλά. Δηλαδή είναι που είναι τεράστιο το Hogwarts από μόνο του σαν κάστρο. Έχει και αυτά και έξω. Που σίγουρα τα έχει, δεν ήταν η ρητορική ερώτηση, έτσι. Αλλά σε φάση... Ναι, αυτό. Να, τα αυτά που βλέπαμε πριν. Οι μικροεκρήξεις, οι whatever είναι αυτές.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Αυτή είναι η καλύβα του Hagrid. Όχι, δεν είναι. Άραγε υπάρχει ο Hagrid. Νομίζω δεν υπάρχει σε εκείνη την εποχή.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Όχι, Αντώνη. Όχι. Σκέψου το παιχνίδι από μόνο του με έβαλε σε medium, το γύρισα σε high. Και έχει ακόμα... Έχει και τα ultra. Τα οποία φοβάμαι λίγο να τα δοκιμάσω, είναι η αλήθεια. Ωστόσο, έχω την αίσθηση ότι σε αυτό το παιχνίδι συγκεκριμένα και μόνο σε αυτό το παιχνίδι, το motion blur είναι λίγο πιο όμορφο.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Μωρέ, γιατί όχι. Τον ποιο να πάμε, τον άλλο το τέτοιο να...
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ω! Άκου! Ό,τι να είναι. Τα πορδόμενα αυτά.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
What?
That's
What?
the Forbidden Forest on
What
the
the
left.
hell?
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden.
Ναι, άμα δεν πάτε για parkour μόνο σου για παιχνίδι, ξέρεις τι θα ήταν.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Με τρόλαρε ρε. Α, τώρα δεν περνάει. Εντάξει, δεν είχα και πατημένο shift. Α. Πρέπει να πατήσω space. Πριν γιατί το έκανες όλο καριέρα, τι φάση.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class.
Το ότι τα βλέπουμε σημαίνει ότι έχουμε βιώσει θάνατο, Α! Ναι, σωστά, έχω βιώσει θάνατο, γιατί κατά το ταξίδι μου εδώ μας επιτέθηκε δράκος και είδα ουσιαστικά να τρώνε του Υπουργείου τέλος πάντων έναν τύπο μες στη μούρη
How are
μου.
you settling
Οπότε, ναι.
I remember
Λογικό
the
να τα
weeks
βλέπω
that
αυτά.
followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Κοίτα, θα μ' άρεσε και εμένα το exploration. Αν κάθε φορά που προσπαθούσα να φύγω λίγο πιο πέρα δεν μου βγάζεις χρονόμετρο να γυρίσω πίσω.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Accio.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Hogwarts. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ollivanders. Spint witches a sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. Ωραία. The Three Broomsticks. Αυτό είναι το bar. Zonkion's Jokes Shop. Hogsmeade. Okay. Πάμε στο Ollivander. Hogsmeade. Ollivanders, εδώ.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Σιγάρε.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Huh?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Don't say, Sherlock.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not
Έλα,
you.
Phoenix Core. Πάμε.
Perhaps. Yes.
Όχι Dragon Heartstring.
A rare wood,
Phoenix
13
Feather.
3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Έλα, μην το κάνετε Harry Potter τώρα σκηνικό, εντάξει, το ξέρουμε.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Να το, Phoenix Feather.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Μ' αρέσει.
How intriguing.
Τι είναι αυτό ρε φίλε? Really?
Curious indeed.
Μια λαβή δεν έχει το ρημάδι?
How intriguing.
Σκάσε και εσύ μη μιλάς από πίσω μια ώρα. Φέρω με αυτό. Άιντε. Έλα.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance. It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Αλλά δεν βλέπω να έχει αλλάξει και τίποτα. Λοιπόν. Zonkos, Hogshead. Quality Quidditch Supplies. Προφανώς είναι κλειδωμένο γιατί για κάποιο λόγο δεν πρέπει να πάω. Wriggling Bloods. Να μπω στο gear, Oh. Oh. Ωραία. Αυτό. Α, δεν έχει F εδώ. Κάτσε γιατί. Right. Nice. Οχτώ offense. Τώρα για το ραβδί δεν βλέπω κάτι άλλο, οπότε μάλλον δεν. Quest, challenges, inventory.
Revelio.
Ah, sorry. Έλα μωρέ με τα level 1 locks. Στεριέλα. Δεν πέφτει, κρίμα.
Revelio.
Ωραία. Εδώ είναι το Ζόγκο. J. Pippin's Potions. Κάπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι το μαγαζί του Pippin, του φακεδομήτην. Να το. Κοίτα, θα πω το εξής. Με συγκινεί το ότι δεν χρειάζεται κάθε φορά. Με συγκινεί το ότι δεν χρειάζεται κάθε φορά να κοιτάω το map και ότι μου επιτρέπει να βρω το δρόμο μου μόνος μου. Μ' αρέσει αυτό. Μου δίνει έτσι ένα freedom. Αυτό είναι κουτάκι εκεί.
Revelio.
Πλάκα. Οπότε να το θυμόμαστε ότι υπάρχει αυτό. Οπότε έχουμε ένα στο dungeon και ένα εδώ.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in
Me
Hogsmeade,
either.
actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Ωραία. Οπότε. Endurance Potion. The causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Ωραία. Και recipe for a healing potion, το Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
1200. Dance of the Dead. Οκ, νομίζω δεν υπάρχει λόγος να αγοράσω κάτι αυτή τη στιγμή. Δεν είναι ότι έχω και πολλά λεφτά. Και εκ των πραγμάτων ωραία. Τέλεια. Λοιπόν, τώρα όμως έχουμε να βάλουμε αυτό που δίνει defense και εννοείται θα τα αφαιρέσουμε, ωραία, και αυτό που δίνει defense και εννοείται και αυτό δεν θα φαίνεται. Τώρα, επίσης έχουμε ένα καινούριο outfit το οποίο δίνει και αυτό πραγματάκια. Τώρα αυτό δεν τα φέρουμε, τέτοιο μας ενοχλεί και νομίζω κλείσαμε. 20 defense φτάσαμε. Δεν ξέρω καν αν είναι καλό ή κακό, αλλά καλά είναι. Και challenges. Gear appearance word. Okay. Quests. Ναι. Τέλεια. Και τέλος, I think. Αυτό είναι κάτι. Φέρε level στο λαό.
I question anyone.
Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That's the path of a leader.
Oops. Deeper potion, 3 broomsticks. Εδώ πάνω τι έχουμε? Madame Snelling Dress Emporium. Τι να πω εγώ? Honeydews.
Revelio.
Πω, έχει άπειρο χώρο για exploration αυτό το παιχνίδι, πραγματικά δηλαδή.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ναι ρε, young friend. Περίμενε γιατί εδώ έχει chest, young friend. Έλα! Κι άλλο τέτοιο. Οπα. Σκοτώθηκε ο βλάκας.
Miss Peck from Broodham Pet said a customer lost a Diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might...
Τι είναι αυτό? Honeydukes. Να περάσω, ευχαριστώ.
Accio. Revelio.
Πόσα πράγματα. Τι ακριβώς βαράει. Ναι, εντάξει, αν το συνεχίσω έτσι δεν πρόκειται ποτέ να κάνω τα quest, οπότε πάμε λίγο πιο έτσι εντατικά. Στα potions πήγαμε. Θέλουμε... Όχι. Όχι. Thompson Scrolls. Κάτσε ρε. Πού έχουμε να πάμε? Λοιπόν, quests. Α, visit Thompson Scrolls. Οκ, και το Magic Nip, οκ. Οπότε θέλουμε αυτό και αυτό. Πάμε εδώ πρώτα. Έλα, γιατί δεν πρόκειται. Δηλαδή, θα κάθομαι όλη μέρα να βρίσκω κουτιά και τέτοια. Δεν γίνεται αυτή τη δουλειά, παιδιά. Κάποια στιγμή να προχωρήσει και λίγο το story. Φαντάζομαι ότι όλο το exploration κομμάτι θα το κάνω off stream προφανώς, γιατί δεν παίζει αλλιώς. Δεν φαντάζομαι τον εαυτό μου να στριμάρει για 60 ώρες. Ίσως και παραπάνω.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Κοίτα εδώ κουτιά που έχει από πίσω, ρε. Θα φανταστώ ότι αυτό είναι σε κτίριο με lock.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magic plants. Okay. Okay. Unlocks the ability to conjure small potion station. Perfect suited to all of your potion brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Kept fed. Wow. This toy box. Φοβάμαι ότι αυτό το παιχνίδι έχει υπερβολικά πολύ βάθος. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 3 small pots. Use its pots to grow all sorts of useful magic plants. Αυτό δεν το πήραμε τώρα. With 3 small pots. Οκ, ενώ αυτό που μου δώσει ήταν με 1. Ναι, δεν αγοράζω, απλά βλέπω τις επιλογές μου, ρε. Από εδώ πάμε στο διπλά δωμάτιο. Και άντε πάλι πάμε. Θα σ' ανοίξω και εσένα μια μέρα. Σβήσει αυτή τη μαλακιά από εδώ, με ενοχλεί. Μας κάνουμε τις σβήσεις, απλά βάλ' το εδώ.
Very rude.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Τώρα τα locks θέλουν το τέτοιο, το spell που ανοίγω που τέτοιο εξωγειώνει κλειδαρχές.
Levioso. Accio. Preparo.
Well.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Levioso.
No.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the hell?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What the fuck? Ας πάω να το παλέψω, ας πάω να το παλέψω. Δεν είχα τα χέρια μου στο πληκτρολόγιο.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ooh.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Όπα, σιγάρε.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, wow. Α, είναι καλύτερο από το row που ήδη έχω, οπότε... Ναι, ξέρω. Legendary. Εντάξει, ακόμα δεν ξέρω τι κάνουν αυτά, οπότε... Maybe later.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Ωστόσο θα προτιμούσα... Έλα. Θα προτιμούσα το skin μου, σε παρακαλώ, γιατί εντάξει.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome
Rebellion.
to my shop at your leisure.
Κι άλλο τσέστ με μάτια. Κέρατο μου το τράγιο.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one.
Wow, έχει πολλά spells. Α, το Disillusionment. Γι' αυτό έχουν το μάτι, έτσι.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Pick me.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Βρει κάποιον θα δείρω σήμερα.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Bring them to me.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Select the Hogwarts map button. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Well. Εφτά level. In the locket we found and critical. Ah, okay. Σιγάρα, bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts when he was a student.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
Δεν βλέπω τη χρυσή μπάλα να πετάει πλέον. Σατς. Άρα μάλλον έπρεπε να έχω κάνει κάτι εκείνη την ώρα που την είδα και όχι τώρα. Κρίμα.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
What do you think Black's wife...
Revelio.
She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Ravenclaw ρε φίλε. Μπράβο, αυτό ήταν το τέταρτο που μου λείπε. Slytherin, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff και Ravenclaw. Πώς γίνεται κάθε φορά να ανακαλύπτω καινούργια μονοπάτια για να πάω στο ίδιο σημείο. Πάω ρε μαλάκα.
Revelio.
Εντάξει, όμως να έχω κάνει fast travel, έτσι.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Reparo.
What the hell? Ωραία. Οπότε, να δούμε τι έχουμε από quests. Secrets on... ναι. Find Fitbook. Ναι, οκ. Προφέρεις το χέρι της κατά... Λοιπόν, πάμε να κάνουμε ένα duel. Πιάστηκα. Μαλακία έκανα. Quests. Εδώ map.
Remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after sunset. Why would Black
What the?
Not sure what job he'd actually be good at.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Well, count me in.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, You can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I see.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Thank you very much.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Ωραία. Και από quest νομίζω δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο. Δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο. Incendio. Μάλιστα. Δες το map έχεις και εκεί side. What are you talking about?
You know I hate being
Preferring Hiccups assignment. Μάλιστα, οκ. Άρα ότι έχει μαύρο σημαίακι, έχει και τέτοιο Wand handles. Talk to Arthur Plumley. Ωραία. Track check track.
All too well.
Hello there.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What? Όχι ρε, δεν είναι ο Doom, άλλος είναι. Μην μπερδεύεσαι, Άλεξ. Λοιπόν. What the hell is going on? Αυτό είναι κάτι με Άκιον.
so many interesting people all over the world. You never know who you meet. Fire from Romania last.
Είναι πιο κάτω αυτό που ψάχνω. Βασικά, υπάρχει περίπτωση να έχω κάποιο teleport κοντά. Whatever. Αχ, είναι κάπου εδώ, οπότε... ναι. Ναι. Κι όμως, it's true. It is really true. Πού είσαι, αγόρι μου, τι κάνεις? Χρόνια και ζαμάνια κι εσύ. Έχω μαζέψει όλα τα φαντάσματα εδώ, ρε φίλε. Νιώθω λες και ξαναγυρνάω στο σχολείο, να πούμε. 20ετής. Πώς πάμε κάτω, εδώ.
What are you up to now?
Ρε, κάτσε καλά, ρε, μην έρθω εκεί.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Ωραία.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Zenobia Noke.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noke. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Πω, ναι, ρε, φίλε. Δεν ακούγομαι. Ναι, βασικά πρέπει να μιλάω και λίγο πιο δυνατά έτσι κι αλλιώς. Αλλά μισό κάτι μπορούμε να κάνουμε. Δώσε μου μισό δευτερόλεπτο. Sound settings. Output εδώ. Πού είσαι? Εδώ. Ναι, δεν θέλω αυτό, αγάπη μου γλυκιά. Καταραμένα Windows. Εγώ, αγόρι μου, καλά είμαι. Εσύ καλά είσαι, μπαμπάκα μου? Εσύ, μπαμπάκα μου, καλά είσαι? Ωραία. Τώρα πρέπει να ακούγομαι λίγο, βασικά πολύ πιο μπόμπα. Λοιπόν...
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind.
Είναι... Φήμες λένε ότι είναι το επόμενο για μένα.
My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Τι εννοείς δεν ακούς τίποτα εσύ?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
Κοίτα, για να μου μιλάνε οι υπόλοιποι, μάλλον εσύ είσαι το πρόβλημα, Alex. Just saying, φίλε. Πώς είναι η... Πώς το λένε, η γονεϊκή ζωή, Κόλερ?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Τι εννοείς η πόνη?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots? Haven't you? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Τι εννοείς πως περνάω?
I'll be back
Τώρα που βρήκα game υπέροχα.
Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ωραία. Ναι, δεν θέλω να βρω τις βλαμμένες τις πέτρες ακόμα, είναι η αλήθεια. Αλλά...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Accio!
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Και αυτά πώς τα μαζεύεις, ρε φίλε? Πώς τα μαζεύεις αυτά, αδερφούλια, αν δεν μπορείς να ανέβεις επάνω? Γιατί δεν βλέπω να έχει πόρτες και τα σχετικά εκεί, οπότε... Πρώτο δίμηνο τα εντερικά, λεγόμενη πληκή, μετά τα όλα για τα δόντια. Για στο πέπινελ. Με τα δόντια είχα κι εγώ πρόβλημα.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Με τρόλαρε,
I
ρε.
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Με τρόλαρε το game. Είχα θέμα με τα δόντια και πήγα και έκανα καθαρισμό και τα σχετικά. Σήμερα το έχω και δύο σπασμένα. Αλλά στα μωρά είναι τρελό ζόρι. Είναι τρελό ζόρι.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
Άλεξ, ναι, είναι ωραίο, ρε φίλε.
You should try to catch
Παρά
one.
είναι ωραίο, για την ακρίβεια. Έχει υπερβολικά πολλά πράγματα.
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Κολέρ, εντάξει, έχει θέμα ή τέτοιο, επειδή βγάζει δόντια, ας πούμε. Δεν ξέρω και εντάξει τι ηλικία παίζεις και τα σχετικά. Τι ηλικία είναι το παιδί, anyway.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
5 μηνών, ναι.
If you manage to open a cabinet,
Άρα τώρα είναι σε φάση που, πώς το λένε, έχει δόντια και τα σχετικά, αρχίζει και βγάζει κουλουπού κουλουπού. Αν δεν κάνω λάθος. Find the Dandelion Key in the Astronomy Tower. Περίμενε. Περίμενε γιατί έχουμε μπλεχτεί με όλα τα τέτοια, τα subquests. Λοιπόν. Ξεκίνησε από 2, Ωραία, κακομοίρη. Εντάξει. Αλλά κατά τα άλλα πιστεύω είναι μια χαρά να την έχεις, έτσι. Δηλαδή, ξέρεις, το λογονεϊκό κομμάτι, ας πούμε. Έχει κανείς καμιά ιδέα για το πώς βλέπω αυτό το ρημάδο quest? Άρα. Πες μου ότι είσαι και χαζομπαμπάκας.
Oh, my exams.
Καλά είναι και κορίτσι, ναι.
I'm still struggling with that.
Πώς πάω? Πού πάω?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Έλα, πες το. Τι ήταν αυτό? Anyway.
If you lean forward on your broom.
Άρα κάπου εδώ είναι
The
αυτό.
stairwell looks promising.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ωραία, το κάναμε κι αυτό. Τώρα, ρε... Μοίρα, έχει νόημα που τα κάνω όλα αυτά ή απλά να προχωρήσω το main story να τελειώνουμε?
She did say that.
I thought she did.
Leviosa! I hope you know that it isn't true.
Protego! Revelio!
Not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite good.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Ουφ. Και τώρα πρέπει να πάμε...
Any news about the dragon near Pitter
Πάμε τώρα. Τώρα πάμε κάτω στον φιλαράκο μας. Αυτόν εδώ. Μου τελείωσε και ο καφές ρε φίλε. Αλέξανδρε, φέρε ένα καφέ ρε φίλε.
She did say that.
I thought she did.
Ρε φιλαράκι, φέρε ένα καφεδάκι ρε φιλαράκι. Όχι, πιο κάτω είναι ο βλάκας.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
I'm trying to grow some apples.
Φύγετε μωρέλα από τη μέση, μη χέσω. Άιντε.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Όπα.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ποιον θα πολεμήσουμε αυτή τη φορά?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
2v1.
Apologies in advance.
3v1. Το έχω ή δεν το έχω, τι λες?
Accio. Potato. Is that all you got?
Levioso!
Accio.
Act like a winner! Don't shy away now.
Το έδωσα.
Potato.
Levioso!
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Come on. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Accio.
Δεν θα ξανακουνηθείς εσύ ποτέ τώρα.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Νομίζω normal το έχω, ναι.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Μπερδεύω λίγο τα κουμπιά ακόμα, πρέπει να τα
The
συνηθίσω.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lugan Butterfly.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio, followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Okay, cast Levioso.
Levioso.
Ωραία.
That's it.
Άρα, ο σκοπός ποιος είναι τώρα? Είναι να κάνεις 1, 2, 3.
Nicely done.
Τέλειο. Οπότε
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
αντικατόκοσα εμάς.
I say better to
Οπότε ο
discover
σκοπός
one's
είναι, ρε παιδί μου, να
weaknesses
πιάσεις
during
έναν και να το
practice
ξεκάνεις
than
πριν
during
καλά-καλά
a
προλάβει
duel.
να κάνει οτιδήποτε.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Πάω στο κέψω τους. Λες να το βάλω hard. Το βάλα γιατί είδα ότι έχει 2 δυσκολίες πιο πριν. Το easy, ας πούμε, και το story mode. Και είμαι σε φάση, εντάξει, όχι και story mode, είπαμε, ούτε easy. Και είπα να το βάλω normal. Τώρα... όχι charms. Όχι εδώ. Εδώ. Έχει ωραίο duel σύστημα, ωστόσο.
Travel broadens the mind. I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Γιατί μου τα κάνει αυτά τα γύρω-γύρω, ρε φίλε, τη φάση.
Good work.
Its range is short and because you'll be close to the target. Space deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. And enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to aim on his enemies, which time collision will result in incendiary bursts. Uh-huh.
Incendio.
Okay. Έβαλα λίγο φωτιά στο γραφείο.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ναι, γίνα λίγο στο κέντρο να δω κάτι, ευχαριστώ. Ωραία, οπότε μπορούμε. Εδώ. 2, 3.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Έχει λίγο μεγάλο cooldown. Ωστόσο μπορώ να κάνω... Όχι. Άρα, πώς πρέπει να γίνει? Πρέπει να γίνει 1, 2, 3. Τέλεια. Άρα είναι, σηκώνεις 3 attacks, τραβάς με το άκιο, incendio κατευθείαν και μετά ακολουθάς με auto attacks. Όμορφα. Πάρε και λίγο φως έτσι για να έχεις. Χρήσιμο.
Incendio.
Καθηγήτρια, θα βάλω και σαν λίγο φωτιά. Άντε, δεν θα γίνω σλιφερίν. Λοιπόν, και πάμε στο classroom του Professor Blakes. Εδώ. Αν και μπορώ να πάω στο τέτοιο, στο tower της αστυνομίας, για να κάνω και του αλουνού το side quest. Αλλά τι μου έδινε αυτός? Τι μου έδινε το side quest αυτού? Δεν λέει καν, Να πάω μια γρηγορίτσια, με fast travel θα πάω, δεν καμιέται. Ναι, θα γυρίσουμε εκεί. Εδώ.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Και πού πήγε τώρα?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Άρα είναι εδώ.
Revelio.
Ναι.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Protego! Revelio.
Ναι. Δεν υπάρχει λόγος να τρέχουμε γύρω-γύρω πάλι. Πάμε εδώ. Πάμε εδώ. Γενικότερα το viewership του Twitch δουλεύει άψογα, έτσι. 1, 5, 4, 10, 15, 1. Φαντάζομαι δηλαδή γενικότερα σε τέτοιο ρε παιδί μου μπαινοβγαίνει κόσμος έτσι αβέρτα. Άλλη δουλειά δεν έχουν να κάνουν, ας πούμε. Όχι, μισό. Κακώς ήρθα από εδώ. Όπου είναι πολύ δύσκολο να περιηγήσει μέσα στο Hogwarts, ρε φίλε, τη φάση.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
Έλα. Ευχαριστώ.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Πιστεύω να έχει καμιά από τις πέτρες της χαζής εδώ.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ναι ρε φίλε, εδώ βρήκα όμως ήδη το ένα gobstone, οπότε δεν νομίζω να έχει και δεύτερο μπαμπαμ. Λοιπόν, οπότε πάμε μία στο house room. Όχι, βγάλ' το. The south wing, the grand staircase, the great hall. South wing. Εδώ.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Πες ψέματα. 16! 16 και θέλω άλλα 15! The fuck, bro. Μαθαίνω το disillusionment. Μαθαίνω το disillusionment. Oops. Sorry.
Ah, there you are.
Τι there you are, ρε φίλε. Τόση ώρα καθόμουν και σε περίμενα. Πλάκα κάνεις.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oops.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Meanwhile,
Professor,
γιατί...
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster
Γιατί
further.
το spell που έμαθα
I
λέγεται
shall find you
defensive.
when I've completed
Βάζω
whatever
κυριολεκτικά
toils I must
φωτιά στους
endure.
εχθρούς μου. Μόνο defensive δεν το λες.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Να δούμε.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ωραία, τώρα αυτό όμως κρατάει για πάντα.
Silent as a grave.
The sense being caught by authority quest failure.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Excellent. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
While the Lord Authority figures among the precision spell targeting reveals additional spell targets. Ok, το ξέρουμε αυτό πάνω κάτω.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Αυτά τα έχουμε μάθει. Αυτά τα έχουμε μάθει. Τώρα πάμε για τα υπόλοιπα.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring
Ναι,
where they
είμαι στην αρχή ακόμα.
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Μάλιστα.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ελπίζω να μην χρειαστεί προς το παρόν να βάλουμε φωτιά πουθενά. Φίλε, μέχρι στιγμής όλο το παιχνίδι είναι ενδιαφέρον, οπότε Sims ξε Sims θα δείξει.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this room.
Μα μου αρέσει αυτό. Well, no choice.
Where might this lead?
Η Αθήνα μου. Οκ.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio.
Τόσο
Not
όμως, έτσι.
surprising. Guards at the ready.
What the hell? Αλλά αυτό μου κοστίζει αν στην Magic, Okay, my bad.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, thank you. Nice to know.
Revelio.
Όχι, Πατάω συνέχεια space για dodge, ρε. Συνήθεια.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oof. Σιγά μην το γέλαμε έτσι.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Όχι αυτόν.
Accio.
Δεν θέλω να χαλάσω το κόμπο μου τώρα.
Accio. Incendio.
Ουφ. Ωραία. Σχεδόν γεμίσαμε και τη μαλακία μας.
It is a book after all.
Αυτό είναι το Hogsmeade. Το Ancient Magic δεν είναι κανονική μαγεία.
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Isidora Morganach.
Miss Isidora Morganach. Welcome.
Morganach. Μάλιστα.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Wow.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Μια μισό ρε παιδιά να πάω μια τουαλέτο. Μια τουαλέτο, μισό λεπτό. Επιστρέφω, right away. Sorry παιδάκια, είχα και ένα τηλέφωνο στα ενδιάμεσα. Λοιπόν... Τι έχουμε τώρα εδώ? Καταρχάς σίγουρα έχουμε καινούριο gear. Το οποίο είναι αυτό εδώ. Μας ανεβάσει το defense. Έχουμε kαινούργιο neckweird. Μας ανεβάζει το offense. Great. Και outfit. Perfect. Και wand handles. Τα οποία δεν κάνουν τίποτα. Sad. Oh. Ναι, αυτό είναι πιο ωραίο. Ειρήνη! Γεια σου Ειρήνη! Πού είσαι εσύ ρε? Κάψιμο δεν λες τίποτα ρε. Έχω πεθάνει εδώ. Αν μπορούσα κάπου να δω και τον χρόνο, είναι η αλήθεια. Νομίζω κάπου τον έδειχνε, αλλά... Α, να το. 4 και 25. Ναι, 4,5 ώρες περίπου. Καλά είναι για πρώτη φορά. Πόσα collectibles πάμε? Ωραία. Εντάξει, τελειώσαν τα θαυμαστικά. Λοιπόν. Θες να μου πεις... Return to Professor... Αυτό τι είναι? Τι είναι αυτό? Α, και καλά να φτάσει η ώρα, ας πούμε, ναι.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Τώρα μιλάει για τον πίνακα που είναι ακριβώς πίσω της, γιατί έχω δει κάτι παρόμοιο, αλλά μοιάζει πιο πολύ με καθρέφτη παρά με πίνακα. Οπότε, τι φάση?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I don't blame her. I'm hopeless at the time.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Especially if you're a
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Μάλιστα. Okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Well, sorry about that, girl. Ωραία. Τώρα, έχουμε ένα side quest εδώ, το οποίο είναι... Ωραία. Κάτω track, πάμε εδώ. Λοιπόν, ποιος είναι ακόμα ζωντανός στο κανάλι, ρε? Πείτε μου ποιος ζει ακόμα. Ωπ, κλειδάκι. Hello, κλειδάκι. Τίποτα, κάνω ένα check. Ποιος είναι ακόμα εδώ?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Μοίρας. Μοίρας, keep alive. Μάνα, keep alive. Ούψ, το χάσα. Ωραία. Πάμε πάλι κάτω. Για να είστε ακόμα εδώ, έχετε απορροφηθεί όλοι τελείως με το παιχνίδι. Τι φάση.
You wanted to speak with me? I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Μάλιστα.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Αν έχω και τις πέτρες αυτήν της βλαμμένης. Nice. Really nice.
Defense against the dark arts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Να φανταστώ πρέπει να ξέρω να ανοίγω κλειδαριές. Για να πάω εδώ πέρα. Γιατί δεν μου φαίνεται λογικό να μπορώ να πάω έτσι άνετα. Ωστόσο ας ρίξουμε μια ματιά. What the hell? Καλά ντε, με συγχωρείς. Well, sorry. Αλλά δεν είναι εδώ. Για κάτσε ρε, μισό γιατί είμαι και χαζούλης.
Revelio.
Όχι, Μπορώ να κάνω τρακ άραγε.
My family has a lot of muggles.
Πάμε και από εδώ, αλλά πιστεύω ότι είναι πίσω από κλειδωμένη πόρτα ρε φίλε. Πραγματικά πιστεύω ότι είναι πίσω από κλειδωμένη πόρτα.
Revelio.
Πού με πάει? Ναι, αλλού με πάει αυτό όμως ρε φίλε.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ναι. Θα επιστρέψουμε σε λίγο εδώ, λογικά δεν μπορώ να το κάνω τώρα.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ναι, ακόμα όμως δεν έχω ξεκλειδώσει τα talents και λίγο με ενοχλεί. Ναι ρε φίλε, να κάνω main, δεν λέω, αλλά ξέρω εγώ, έχω φτάσει 10 level ας πούμε.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Κανάς άλλος? Ωραία. Okay, boy. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δούμε τώρα τι έχουμε να κάνουμε, γιατί μαζευτήκανε πολλά φιλαράκι. Main leave as a student and the professor Fig returns. Got herbology class, okay. Expelliarmus. Τέλεια. Λοιπόν, αυτό που μπορούμε να το τελειώσουμε να φύγει από τη μέση γιατί με ενοχλεί. Μπορούμε να κάνουμε teleport κάπου. Α, καθόλου μοιρασμένα ρε, τι φάση. Πάμε Central Hall. Πάμε πάνω.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Συγγνώμη, από εδώ δεν ήρθα πριν. Πάει κάποιος κάπως πιο πάνω.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Ωραία. Και έχουμε και μία εδώ. Να τελειώνουμε αυτά παιδάκια γιατί εντάξει, τώρα κάθομαι να μαζεύω μαλακίες. Όταν θα έχω φτάσει έχουμε 250 level είναι κρίμα. Οπότε ναι. Γεια σου και σε φιλενάδα. Ωραία, και το υπόλοιπο πρέπει να είναι κάπου εδώ. Οπότε πάμε στο Gryffindor Common Room γιατί φαίνεται ότι εδώ είναι. Και θα δούμε. Μετά να κάνουμε και τα τέτοια, να μάθουμε το καινούριο spell. Δεν είναι εδώ μέσα,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Δεν φαίνεται να είναι από εδώ, ρε γαμώτο. Α, μιας και είμαστε εδώ. Τουρου.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Τέλεια. Πώς το διάλογο είναι αυτό? Hospital Wing, Gryffindor Common Room, Clock Tower Courtyard. Να πάμε εδώ. Πάμε εδώ. Από εκεί. Πώς πάμε από εκεί? Να πάμε από εδώ. Τι είναι αυτό?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Και πάμε από εδώ, υποθέτω. Μπαίνουμε εδώ. Σους, μωρέ. Έλα εδώ κι εσύ. Οπ. Τι είσαι εσύ εκεί πάνω?
Incendio.
Όχι ρε, βλάκα.
Levioso. Accio.
Κάτι κάνουμε τώρα σε αυτή τη μαλακία.
Levioso. Revelio.
Τι κάνουμε τώρα σε αυτό? Τι άλλο έχω? Να το κάνω repair. Φαντάζομαι ότι δεν είναι της ώρας. Οπα.
Accio. Levioso.
Κοίτα πόσα collectibles έχει ρε. Τρελαθούμε τελείως. Αχ, πού πήγε το κολο τέτοιο? Δεν είναι από εδώ. Ψάξε, ψάξε, δεν θα το βρεις.
Revelio.
Φεύγω όλο και πιο μακριά. Πώς μπαίνω εκεί μέσα ρε φίλε? Πόρτα? Όχι.
Revelio.
Κάπου ακούω. Ναι, εντάξει. Εδώ. Πιο πάνω άλλη φορά, ρε. Μην αγχώνεστε. Και άλλο κλειδί. Ρε, φτάνει ρε. Κουράσατε. Σοβαρά τώρα.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Και τι πράγμα είναι αυτό? Γύρω όλοι στη μέση ο
I'd better
Μανώλης.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
Revelio.
I only speak up in classes where the teachers are... To be fair,
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Δόξαση. Έβαλε ένα lock.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Κάτι έχει εδώ έτσι. Να. Μαλάκα, τι game είναι αυτό? Γιατί έχει τόσα πράγματα? Δεν μπορώ άλλο, κουράστηκα. Ω Χριστέ μου. Ξεκάθαρα. Ξεκάθαρα ατελείωτο.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello,
down...
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Καλή τύχη. Τουλάχιστον τελείωσα μαζί σου. 11 level, πάμε. Πάμε. Ωραία. Spell Combination Practice 2, οπότε πάμε. Όχι Faculty, όχι. Εδώ πάμε. Ωραία. 24ωρο stream. Θα ήθελες, Θα ήθελες,
champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Ναι, δεν μας ενοχλεί κάτι άλλο. Cast Asio, Incendio and Levioso in a combo. Οκ. Ελπίζω... Α, θέλει και τη σωστή σειρά,
Good one.
Ναι, πάμε λίγο. Εντάξει, αυτό είναι το κόμπο που έκανα εγώ από μόνος μου πριν από λίγο όταν το μάθα, έτσι. Αχ, fail.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Δεν έχω cooldown.
Accio.
Τι φάση, γιατί έγινε αυτό? Έλα, καλώς το ναι. Πάμε. Δεν έχω cooldown, ρε. Δεν έχω cooldown. Ναι, αλλά δεν μου βγαίνει ο χρόνος, είναι η αλήθεια.
Incendio.
Excellent fall. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make
Ναι,
me
προφανώς
blush.
θα βάραγα πιο αργά, αλλά
Seriously, well
ξέρεις,
done. Training dummies will think twice before
περίμενα λίγο
challenging
ότι η
you
ταχύτητα
again.
είναι βασικό τέτοιο του
Plus,
παιχνιδιού,
you're
ενώ
being
δεν
even
είναι.
more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Λοιπόν, τι λέτε να τα βάλουμε όλα αυτά σε practice?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're training and dead
Ναι.
for a shot at glory.
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope. I'm a freaking solo, bro.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
I'm freaking
It's a
solo.
real victory.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Λοιπόν. Breakthrough red seals with damage spells. We like target lock, blah blah blah.
Accio. That's all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Come on. Levioso. Not hearing about this. Accio. Oh, Incendio. There goes my way.
Ah, defeated.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
Έχουν
luck out there.
συγκεκριμένη ασπίδα που πρέπει να ξεκινήσω με το Incendio, ρε φίλε. That's sad. That's really sad, πραγματικά. Είναι...
Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Gringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. You're best than that. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Το γκρίνιο μπα.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Loser. Ωραία. Πάμε Herbology Class. Ρε εσύ λες από εδώ. Όχι, το Αθηνά μου ήταν στη βιβλιοθήκη, άκυρο. Πάμε travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Πω, ελπίζω να έχει και άλλα duels μετά. Μ' αρέσουν πάρα πολύ τα duels.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves
Όσο έχω
with
παιχνίδι
the
καλό να
miraculous
παίζω,
tuber
δηλαδή
known as the
τέτοιου είδους παιχνίδια ρε
mandrake
φίλε,
root.
δεν με νοιάζει τίποτα.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Μανδραγορές. Για να θέλει προστατευτικά για τα αυτιά, μάλλον είναι οι μανδραγόρες αυτοί. Αυτά τα μαλαγισμένα που ουρλιάζουνε.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
Μανδραγόρας.
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil!
Shut the fuck! What the
The
fuck?
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Για να το λες εσύ.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Το κακό είναι ότι δεν έκλεισα τα δικά μου αυτιά.
difficult to
Οπότε την
get a
έφαγα εγώ.
grasp of.
Κανονικά και με τον νόμο.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Μάλιστα. Οκ. Οπότε μπορώ να σαμονάρω πόσο έχουμε στο ARC, το tank, το composter, να σαμονάρω αυτό ώστε να βάλω fertilizer εδώ και να μου βγάλει παραπάνω τέτοια. Οκ.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Α! Ξαφανίστηκε.
Revelio.
Παντού λουκιώτα ρε. Hold tab εδώ. Hold tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Μάλιστα.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Μάλιστα. Ωραία, και μας μένει αυτό εδώ. Αυτό εδώ. Οπότε τέλεια. Πάμε Hogwarts Map για να πάμε κάπου έξω από το Hogwarts. Τώρα αυτό είναι έξω από το Hogwarts, είναι μέσα στο Hogwarts, θα μάθουμε τώρα. Είναι έξω από το Hogwarts, τέλεια. Οπότε θα προτιμούσα να έχω ένα σκουπόξυλο βέβαια σε αυτή την κατάσταση, αλλά δεν πειράζει. Δεν πειράζει. Οπ, ποτίτσα. Thank you. Ναι, γαμώ, το θυμίζει λίγο το... Όχι, δεν είναι το σπίτι του Hagrid αυτό. Άραγε υπάρχει, γενικότερα. Έχω κι άλλο quest χρυσό. Αυτό τι είναι? Potions class. Και τα δύο είναι για 4 level, καλά τώρα κι εσύ. Προφανώς θα ήθελες ένα υπόγρυπα. Καλύτερα από σκουπόξυλο, δεν το συζητάμε. Έτσι. Και εντωμεταξύ στον δρόμο για το Hogsmeade είδα υπόγρυπες. Οπότε θεωρώ πως θα υπάρχουν μέσω game γενικότερα. Τώρα θα δούμε πότε. Ωστόσο προς το παρόν και ένα σκουπόξυλο καλό θα ήταν. Γιατί φαντάζομαι το σκουπόξυλο το έχεις πάνω σου, οπότε το βγάζεις και πετάς απευθείας, ενώ τον υπόγρυπα πρέπει κάπως να τον γκαλέσεις. Με κάποιο σφύριγμα, κάτι, δεν έχω ιδέα. Πάμε να τα πάρουμε με τη σειρά, έτσι. Έλα, πάμε σε αυτήν. Να ξεκλειδώσουμε και μια άλλη περιοχή, δεν πειράζει. Παίρνα, ευχαριστώ. Οπ. Thank you. Δεν ξέρω τι κάνουν αυτά, αλλά θα μάθουμε. Ελπίζω. Τι είναι μετά τα 20 level? Δεν ξέρω, γιατί το main quest μου είναι ακόμα στα 4 level, ενώ εγώ είμαι 11, οπότε μάλλον προχωράω πολύ πιο αργά από ό,τι θα ήθελε το παιχνίδι. Κατσικούλες.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ω. Ω. Δεν μπορώ. Πρέπει να πάω να πουλήσω, Οκ. Οπότε έχουμε και slot issues, οπότε να το θυμάμαι αυτό. Οπότε το να πουλάω είναι βασική ανάγκη του παιχνιδιού. Δόξα τω Θεώ που έχει destroy. Δοκιμάσω. Α, ναι. Εντάξει, μου πήρε λίγο χρόνο να το σκεφτώ, αλλά το σκέφτηκα, δεν πειράζει. Τώρα, εδώ πρέπει να έχει κάτι άλλο, γιατί... Τι είναι αυτό το εικονίδιο, ας πούμε? Field Guide Pages. Collect the hidden Field Guide Pages to learn about the history and secrets. Ωραία, οπότε κάπου εδώ λέει έχει σελίδα. Τώρα είναι σελίδα που πετάει, είναι κάτι άλλο? Είναι κάπου κρυφή και δεν τη βλέπω?
Revelio.
Απ, να τη. Perfect. Δεν ξέρω ρε μάνα, δεν καταλαβαίνω είναι η αλήθεια. Η αλήθεια είναι πως δεν νομίζω, γιατί το σπίτι του Hagrid ήταν κοντά στην είσοδο στο απαγορευμένο δάσος, αν θυμάμαι καλά. Και εδώ δεν δείχνει κάτι τέτοιο.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Α, ναι, δεν δουλεύει έτσι.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Λοιπόν, first things first.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ας ξεκινήσουμε από τα βασικά. Πρώτα, πουλάμε ό,τι equipment δεν μας χρειάζεται. Sell.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Αυτό μας κάνει καλύτερα, οπότε που φεύγει αυτό, φεύγει αυτό, φεύγει αυτό, φεύγει αυτό, φεύγει αυτό, φεύγει αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτά μένουν μέχρι νεοτέρας. Τώρα, από αυτά δεν ξέρουμε τι ακριβώς χρειαζόμαστε, αν και can spread damage for a limited amount of time. Πώς να ενδεχάνει το trigger friend by cover να μην δεν το probability. Αυτά καλό θα είναι να τα μάθω, να τα φτιάχνω μόνος μου, είναι η αλήθεια. Ωραία, και τέτοιο, αυτά που θα τα μάθουμε, κασεράκι. Αυτά που θα τα μάθουμε έτσι κι αλλιώς τώρα στο Potions, λογικά, class. Και...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Πάμε
What do you
εδώ.
have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area. I'm a...
Ωραία, εντάξει.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am... In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rival. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than...
That will be all.
Οκ. Α, και να κάνουμε και κάτι τελευταίο. Λοιπόν, εδώ έχουμε ένα upgrade εδώ. Πιο άσχημο δεν μπορούσε να το κάνεις, ρε φίλε. Τι φάση. Μ' αρέσει περισσότερο από το skin, είναι η αλήθεια. Ωραία. Τι άλλο έχω σαν gear που δεν έχω δει. Α, handle. Ιου. Αυτό, εντάξει. Καλά είμαστε. Στο inventory έχουμε αυτό, εντάξει, ένα γράμμα και blablabla. Τέλος. Τώρα, εδώ έχουμε ένα main quest και ένα side quest. Κάνουμε side quest.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Τι. Trials of Merlin, Keep the Stranger. Νομίζω δεν μας ενοχλεί η σειρά που θα τα κάνουμε, οπότε μιας και είμαστε εδώ, ας κάνουμε αυτό.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Horses
I never
with
thought
wings.
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Horses with wings. Αυτά πρέπει να είναι τέτοια, αυτά που βλέπεις όταν έχεις βιώσει θάνατο.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you!
Here, incendio.
Τι καλό σου βλάκα. Ω,
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere. Incendio.
Take this student off of my dead body!
Accio. Incendio.
στην ευχή στο καλό. Ψόφασε παρακαλώ.
What's just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
but I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Okay.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Έγινε μάνα, καληνύχτα.
I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Εντάξει, μάνα, θα το κανονίσω μόλις. Βασικά, νομίζω έχω μέρες έτσι κι αλλιώς μέχρι να βγουν από το Twitch, οπότε μόλις κλείσω την επόμενη μέρα θα το κοιτάξω να δω. Γιατί νομίζω θέλει και κάποιο χρόνο μέχρι να κάνει save το βίντεο. Ω! Ω! Ξαφανίστηκε. Bye.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Revelio.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about... You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on a treasured family astrolabe
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
Με gamepad, όχι. Δεν το έχω δοκιμάσει. Αν και να σου πω την αλήθεια, δεδομένου το ότι έχει το dual κομμάτι με target, νομίζω ότι δεν μπορεί να ξεπεράσει από εκεί. Και πρέπει να πάρω και gamepad, είναι η αλήθεια, κάποια στιγμή, γιατί θέλω να παίξω το Elden Ring μετά και το Elden Ring νομίζω δεν παίζεται με πόδι πληκτρολόγιο. Ω, χρυσό καπέλο, μάλιστα. Το τελευταίο θα μου είναι το τέτοιο. Ah, και potion. Nice.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Το πατράχι μπορώ να το κάνω τίποτα. Γιατί βλέπω ότι κάτι κρατάει εδώ μεταξύ. Κάτι έχει εκεί πέρα που μπορείς να ψάξεις. Το θέμα είναι δεν βλέπω να μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω spells όσο κολυμπάω, οπότε λίγο sad. Αλλά θα δω τι μπορώ να κάνω. Έλα, πάμε λίγο.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Και με αυτό κάνεις lock target, άμα θες.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Έλα κατά εδώ.
Levioso. Accio.
Έρχεται.
Levioso.
Κάτι πήγε να του κάνει και το κόψε. Α, μπράβο. Έλα κατά εδώ. Έλα.
Accio. Levioso.
Θα πεθάνεις έτσι, δεν πειράζει.
Levioso.
Στο καλό σου. Ουχ, στούκαρα πάνω του. Dark smithing attire. Οκ. Ωραία. Λοιπόν. Gear. 22-25. Οπότε θέλουμε αυτό. Έχουμε καινούργια handles. Ωραίο. Δεν θα το βάλω. Α, θέλει 13 level. Ωραία. Να θυμηθούμε κάποια στιγμή να το βάλουμε. Έτσι και αλλιώς λίγο θέλουμε ακόμα. Λοιπόν, και από εδώ και πέρα πάμε να παρακολουθήσουμε το μάθημα. Να κάνω και αυτό το side quest. Appearances. Γιατί ψιλοβαριέμαι. Και να πω και την αλήθεια μου, με έχει ψιλοφάει λίγο η περιέργεια να δω τι θα γίνει με το main story. Σε φάση... εντάξει. Σε φάση να ξεκλειδώσω, ξέρεις, τα talents, να δω, ας πούμε, τι τέτοιο τι παίζει. Δηλαδή, με τρώει λίγο η περιέργεια.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio!
Έχω...
Levioso!
Είναι πολύ βαρύ και δεν μπορώ να το τραβήξω, ας πούμε. Τι φας.
Revelio.
Έχω μόνο αυτό να δω. Τώρα. Για να δούμε. Σε κατηφορικό δρόμο. Μπορώ. Ούτε σε κατηφορικό, άρα δεν έχει σχέση το έδαφος. Οπα.
Accio!
πολύ βαρύ, υποθέτω.
Incendio.
Με εικονίδιο φύλλο δέντρου. Με τον τυπόλσο θα μπορούσα λογικά να το σπρώξω. Και το φλιπέντο ίσως. Φίντο. Μπομπάρτα. Ανά του Wingardium Leviosa. Ναι. Αχα. Μπορώ να μάθω Βάντα και Νταύρα. Και το Κρούσιο. Και το Ιμπήριο. Oh, shit! Ωστόσο αυτά τι είναι από κάτω. Ναι, Basic Cast, Revelio, Protego, Stupefy. Ancient Magic Throw, Ancient Magic, ok, και Petrificus Totalus. Powerful Net Sneak up and detect to an enemy and press F when prompted to cast. Ok, και αυτό το Αλοχαμόρα, το οποίο δεν το έχουμε ξεκλειδώσει ακόμα. Μάλιστα. Οπότε, όχι, Λία, δεν έχω ξεκλειδώσει κάτι τέτοιο.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Λογικά κάτι πρέπει να κάνω με αυτή την παπαρδέλα και να τη σπρώξω. Αλλά μάλλον δεν έχω τα απαραίτητα spells ακόμα. Οπότε θα το δούμε λίγο αργότερα, υποθέτω. Ναι, έχω ακόμα. Hogwarts Grounds, Hogsmeade, ωραία. Πω, παιδιά, κοιτάξτε εδώ. Μαζεύω πράγματα πόση ώρα. Για την ακρίβεια 6 ώρες. Και έχει ακόμα άλλα πόσα. Όχι. Εδώ, Hogwarts Map. Λοιπόν, στο World Map αυτός δίνει appearances, οπότε χαιστήκαμε. Στο Hogsmeade δεν δείχνει να έχει τίποτα για quest κλπ. Στο Hogwarts δεν έχουμε, πώς το λένε, side quests. Έχουμε μόνο αυτό που ουσιαστικά σου λέει να πας να παρακολουθήσεις το Potions. Οπότε μάλλον εκεί θα πάω να τελειώνουμε σιγά σιγά, γιατί μάλλον αν δεν προχωρήσουμε το story δεν πάμε παραπέρα, οπότε. Νομίζω έκανα τρίπορτ στη λάθος μεριά.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Μπορώ να έχω ένα track, σε παρακαλώ πάρα πολύ. Thank you. Καλά πήγαινα.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Some injuries, but not all. Ταυτόχρονα αυτό σκουτσένει. Points to
Use
that.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Δεν είχαμε ούτε μία έκρηξη.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Δεν χρειάζεται να είσαι κακός μαζί μου, ρε φίλε. Μια χαρά τα πήγα, σταμάτα.
Considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Δεν θέλω να το κάνω, ρε φίλε. Καταρχάς δεν τον πάω τον τύπο. Να ξεκινήσουμε από τα βασικά. Για κάποιον άλλον παίζει να το έκανα. Π.χ. για τον τύπο από το Slytherin που με βοήθησε πριν και πήρε points για μένα. Θα το έκανα. Για την κοπέλα, ξέρω εγώ, που έχει κάτι γίνει, θα το έκανα. Για τον τύπο αυτόν δεν θέλω. Δεν θέλω, είναι η αλήθεια. Απ' την άλλη, φοβάμαι μην χάσω οποιαδήποτε ευκαιρία να μάθω κάτι καινούριο. Ταυτόχρονα ο καθηγητής αυτός βοηθάει τον δικό μου, τέλος πάντων, τον καθηγητή με την όλη έρευνα του τέτοιου. Του μυστηρίου, τέλος πάντων, που εκτελήσεται γύρω από μένα. Οπότε δεν θέλω να δημιουργήσω προβλήματα μαζί του συγκεκριμένα. Οπότε...
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion station organized and free of clutter.
Revelio.
Τώρα ξέρεις ποιο είναι το περίεργο εδώ. Ότι εφόσον μου το δίνει να το πάρω, λογικά θα μπορώ να το πάρω. Δεν νομίζω δηλαδή το παιχνίδι να έχει τέτοιο AI. Σε φάση να μπει ο καθηγητής μέσα να ψάξει τι ακριβώς πήρα και τα σχετικά μου. Φαίνεται λίγο ύποπτο. Οπότε η επιλογή πιθανόν να είναι σε φάση κράτα του για σένα ή δώσ' του το. Κάτι τέτοιο. Να τα αφήσω εδώ και να τον μπορώ να το πάρω μετά το quest. Weird. Γιατί με την ίδια λογική, ας πούμε, πήρα το γράμμα, άνοιξα το κουτί, οπότε και αυτό το έχω κάνει μεταξύ σε διάφορους χώρους που ανοίγω κουτιά και το σχετικό.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss Moore. Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer.
Ναι, αυτό σκέφτομαι κι εγώ.
Loss of your eyebrows.
Ας πω, πάμε. Εδώ.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Μας έχει...
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Το είδες. Τελικά έχει το AI που δεν περίμενα. Τέλειο.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Meanwhile, το γραφείο είναι κλειδωμένο. Ναι, είναι κλειδωμένο. Είναι κλειδωμένο. Απίστευτο.
Protego.
Οπα.
Revelio.
Απίστευτο. Απίστευτο. Ο τύπος μου την είπε όμως. Μου την είπε. Σε φάση το... Ξέρεις, το συνειδητοποίησε. Όπα. Πού με πας. Οπ, εδώ είμαστε. Κάθε φορά που το κάνω αυτό αγχώνομαι, ρε.
Revelio.
There was something
What
else
are you up
too.
to now?
A dash of powder.
As a muggle, I used to feel I had a lot.
Keeping well, I hope.
Incendio. Incendio.
Δύο, τρία, 4. Οκ.
Revelio.
Αυτό είναι ήδη αναμένο. Αυτό μένει ανοιχτή. Ωραία. Οπότε, άσε αυτό στο 4. Αυτό θα το δούμε σε λίγο. Εδώ, εσύ. Ένα τρίγωνο. Δεν το πιάνω ακριβώς, είναι η αλήθεια αυτό που θέλει να γίνει.
Revelio.
Έχει αριθμούς στο πλάι. Α, εννοείσαι πάνω στο τέτοιο. Οκ. Οπότε αυτό το έχω σωστό. Αυτό το έχω σωστό. Και έχω κάνει ανάποδα τα άλλα δύο. Damn it. Damn it. Κάτσε, κάτι έκανα λάθος, μισό. Εδώ είναι το ένα. Ω! Well. Why, thank you. Κάτι είχαμε καινούριο να φορέσουμε. Εδώ ήτανε, να το. Α, κάτσε να βγάλω και τα γυαλιά, μ' αρέσουνε. Ουπ. Τέλεια. Όπα. Είμαστε πανέξυπνοι, είμαστε πανέξυπνοι, λαλαλα, λαλαλα.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Accio, Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Θα σου πω αμέσως αν έχω χρόνο για σένα. Map. Conjuration Spellcraft. Πρέπει να βρω χρόνο για τον φίλο αυτό, να. Go to the sun. Often gathered near the board game with new opponents to challenge one with mind the competition. Among the classes you face having defeated Nata Iona and Leva the period of demonstrating I'm a capable competitor. I look forward to finding new opponents. Ναι. Και έχω πετύχει κι άλλα μέσα στο Hogwarts, αλλά δεν κατάφερα να τα λύσω ακόμα. Τώρα δεν ξέρω αν έχω όλες τις απαραίτητες πληροφορίες, είναι η αλήθεια, ή αν αυτά που μου δίνουν είναι αυτά που χρειάζομαι εκ των πραγμάτων. Τώρα θα το ξαναδώ κάποια στιγμή. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να πάρουμε αυτό το side quest και θα το κάνουμε όποτε μπορούμε.
That was an interest.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing it.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift,
Όχι
truly.
ρε εγώ.
So,
Όχι βέβαια.
I suspect the key ingredient in
Δεν ξέρω
fizzing
δεν
Whizbees
ξέρω πώς
is
είναι αυτό.
dried billywig
Όχι, όχι, ούτε
stings.
καν.
I
Εγώ να
heard
το έχω
there's a
κάψει.
store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I
Ψέματα
get
είναι.
them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried...
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywigs things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Αυτό το μυστικό entrance που μας λέει ο φίλος, μήπως είναι το entrance που είχε χρησιμοποιήσει ο Χάρη για να πάει στο Hogsmeade κρυφά? Γιατί έβγαινε στο τέτοιο, στο μαγαζί με τα γλυκά, στο κελάρι.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a
A
moment.
one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington.
Τι ξέρω
At
όμως
your
τις.
service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Rebellion.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me.
Harry Potter Marathon. Γιατί πάμε πίσω. What? Τι λέει, διάλεξε.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
Revelio.
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly,
hungry growing humans can get.
Ας που μπήκα όρατος εγώ, εντάξει δεν έχει καμία σημασία, με βλέπουνε κανονικά, αλλά...
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Τα γλυκούλια μου.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course...
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with them. Herquin's pie has always been a favourite, but...
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students... There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more. We so rarely get visitors, and...
It was nice to meet you.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well.
Well...
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Interesting. Πω, η ώρα έχει πάει 12, Και ήδη είμαστε ανοιχτοί 6,5 ώρες, οπότε μετά από αυτό το quest λογικά κλείνουμε και το ανανεώνουμε αύριο. Γιατί θα βγει και το βίντεο τόσο μεγάλο που...
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. we've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Treasure hunt. Interesting. Αυτό είναι το Lumos.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Okay.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Δεν έχει άλλο indication, πρέπει να αρχίσω να τα καταστρέφω. Οπ.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Πού τα ακούω? Να το.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget?
Wow.
The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasure. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I...
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which, hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you see...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I mean, he has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt?
Ωραία. Ναι, τρομερό βιοφέν, παρεμπιπτόντως. Εγώ έχω το τέτοιο, το Oculus το Rift S, το VR, έτσι. Και μίλαγα με ένα παλικάρι που θέλει να τα αγοράσει και τα σχετικά και του είπα, ρε παιδί μου, ότι στο price range των 400 έως 500, αν τόσο πολύ το θέλεις, οκ, πάρ' το. Αλλά για ένα VR που έχει το resolution και όλα τα σχετικά, πρέπει να πας γύρω στο price range του χιλιάρικου, σε ένα Steam VR, σε ένα κάτι τέτοιο. Ή τέλος πάντων το Vice, πώς λέγεται τέλος πάντων. Anyway, και μπαίνω κάποια στιγμή στο Scrooge λοιπόν να δω πόσο κάνει το Oculus Rift S. Και βρίσκω πολιτή για το Oculus Rift S, ο οποίος το δίνει 1.100 ευρώ. Και είμαι σε φάση 1.100, εγώ το πήρα 4,5. Καλή φάση. Προφανώς 1.100 κάνει το Valve Index, έτσι, δηλαδή δεν υπάρχει αυτή η τιμή που έχει βάλει ο τύπος. Ούτε το Rift S μπορεί ποτέ να φτάσει σε αυτό το price range. Αλλά μάλλον επειδή δεν ξέρω πώς το ήρθε και το σκέφτηκε και το έκανε όλο αυτό, το έχει βάλει 1.100 ευρώ το Oculus Rift S. Well...
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Αλλά το λες και λίγο κλεψιά, Μάλιστα. Ενδιαφέρον. Disarming charm. Τώρα εδώ υπάρχει ένα μικρό πρόβλημα. Γιατί? Πού είμαστε? Hogsmeade είμαι. Hogsmeade είμαι. Τέλος πάντων. Δεν ξέρω. Η αλήθεια είναι πως δεν φαντάζομαι λόγο να δώσεις 1100 ευρώ για το Rift OS. Γιατί αν πάρεις με το της Valve το index κατευθείαν, που είναι στο ίδιο price range, ούτε καν λίγο παραπάνω, πιο φθηνό από αυτό το τέτοιο. Οπότε δεν ξέρω κατά πόσο μπορεί να γίνει κάτι τέτοιο. Who knows. Τώρα. Εγώ πρέπει να μάθω το Expelliarmus. Το θέμα είναι για να μάθω το Expelliarmus πρέπει να κάνω Avoid Enemy Attacks by Dodge Rolling. Αυτό για να το κάνω πρέπει να βρω κάποιον να παίξω ξύλο. Άραγε αυτό εδώ το side quest να μας κάνει δεν θέλω. Ξεκάθαρα δεν θέλω. Γιατί φαντάζομαι θα πηγαίνει από 1200 μέχρι 2K ίσως ανάλογα την υλοποίηση, οπότε δεν νομίζω ότι έχει λόγος να το κάνω.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a... I'm in. Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Καλά. Δεν είναι ρε, έχουν χαζέψει, δεν ξέρουν τι κάνουν πλέον, πραγματικά το πιστεύω. Παρακανά.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Αν έφευγες κιόλας από τη μέση.
Akio. Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Καλά. Εγώ πήρα την 6760, να ξέρεις.
The ever-changing game.
Και Είμαι μια χαρά.
Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist.
Γιατί το κάνει τόσο δυνατά? Γιατί δεν είναι... Τέλος πάντων, δεν ξέρω τι φάση τώρα.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
Λογικά. Καλά, θα δούμε κιόλας. Λογικά θα πέσουν κι άλλες
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Έλα, πάμε να την... Έλα, άιντε. Έλα να το κάνω σωστά αυτή τη φορά.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Τελείωνε. Οκ.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Δεν βοήθησε και πολύ αυτό. Το πρόβλημά μου δεν είναι αν θα μάθει να χάνει. Το πρόβλημά μου είναι ότι εγώ κάπου θα πρέπει για πάμε εδώ ρε φίλε, γιατί εγώ κάπου θα πρέπει να βρω κάποιους να κάνω dodge στα spell τους για να μπορέσω να πάω να μάθω το expelliarmus. Αλλιώς
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Πότε ευελπιστώ ο φίλος μας εδώ.
Pardon me,
Hardly. Oh, I never...
they attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock, when I said as much...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is... I didn't... Slim, though. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at... Hello, Mr. Sem.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for say?
What can I help you with today?
Δεν βγάλαμε φραγκάκια, ρε.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ωραία. Άρα γι' αυτό μετράει. 2 3 4 5. Μπορώ να κάνω skip εδώ. Μπορώ. Quests. Τέλεια, μετράει. 6 7 8 9 10. Έτσι γκραντάρουμε.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Όμορφα. Κούκι! Γεια σου! Οπότε φαρμάραμε και αυτή την μαλακία. Θα σου πω το εξής. Είμαι ήδη 7 ώρες live. Βασικά 7 παρά 10. Οπότε καταλαβαίνεις νομίζω από αυτό και μόνο,
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing over here.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts.
Μπορώ να πάω πίσω από αυτό, να. Είναι πολύ καλό starting point, είναι η αλήθεια. Bye. Εδώ περνάω. Εντάξει. Λογικό να έχει πέσει τεράστιο hype, ρε φίλε. Μιλάμε για ένα game στον κόσμο του Harry Potter, εντάξει. Λογικό είναι, πιστεύω. Έλα, γκένα πλάτουλα.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Huh? Who is it?
Sorry, bro.
Bring me a thousand humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Easily diverted. Kill spell for me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
Predictable.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Pity.
Accio.
Δεν μπορώ να κάνω kill.
Not quite. You can't stop us.
Accio.
Pitiful.
Always.
Accio.
Will you take?
Ποιος έχει μείνει?
Accio. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, free Arn's cards.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, πάμε ένα-ένα.
Accio.
Πότε αυτά πάω να τα κουνήσω?
Levioso. Accio.
Τώρα ποια cards λέει ρε φίλε?
Levioso.
Πώς το κατεβάζω κάτω?
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
Τι είναι?
Accio. Revelio.
Άμα βρω πάλι μπαλίτσες,
Revelio.
Και εδώ έχει τέτοιο.
Accio.
Ωραία. Οπότε για αυτό εδώ οι μπαλίτσες πρέπει να είναι κάπου.
Revelio.
Όχι. Λες να είναι το κουτί αυτό που έχω να πετάει γύρω γύρω.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Αυτό κανονικά τώρα θα θέλει να το σηκώσεις πάνω και να το πετάξεις πάλι κάτω δυνατά για να σπάσει, γιατί δεν φαντάζομαι κάποια άλλη χρησιμότητα αυτού και δεν βλέπω και πουθενά τις μπαλίτσες, οπότε
Revelio.
είναι το μόνο quest item που φαίνεται εδώ. Εκεί πέρα πως μπαίνεις?
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Α.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Τι είναι αυτό? Α.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
I managed to free your carts fairly easy.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck.
Ωραία. Α, και ξεκλειδώσαμε και καινούριο trader.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Λοιπόν, αυτά τα
There we
θέλω.
are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Τίτανη έχω φυτέψει. Οκ. Ωραία, άστο εδώ να ξέρουμε ότι
Appreciate you
υπάρχουν.
stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Λοιπόν, οπότε, τώρα πάμε να κάνουμε ένα teleport στο Hogwarts. Μπορούμε να πάμε εδώ, στο Professor whatever. Ωραία. Να μάθουμε το Expelliarmus και να κλείσουμε, γιατί η ώρα έχει πάει 1 παρά 25 και είμαστε ήδη 7 ώρες live.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of... I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once...
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Now, I hope I've sat...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must...
Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Professor?
You're curious, unspeakable.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you...
You do seem to...
It's a matter, and to dwell on at this point. Yes?
If I may,
Kind of you to say.
Yes, Professor.
Ωραία.
Off on another adventure, are we?
GG. Μαστικά παντού, ρε. Ωραία. Να φτιάξουμε λίγο και τον gear μας. Τέλος πάντων, εντάξει. Αυτό το πράγμα με τη γιαγιά. Κούρασε. Τι είναι το trade? Λογικά να μαθαίνω πιο μετά αυτά, Ωραία. Λοιπόν, κάπου εδώ νομίζω πως φτάνει, έτσι. Οπότε, παιδάκια, ήρθε η ώρα για νανάκια. Ράιτε, τράβα για ύπνο, ρε. Ουφ. Οπότε, κορίτσια μου όμορφα, κάπου εδώ κλείνουμε και τα λέμε tomorrow. Γιατί σίγουρα θα παίξω πάλι αύριο, δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση να τα αφήσω. Οπότε, ναι. See you again tomorrow. Όποιοι είστε εδώ ή whatever. Στους υπόλοιπους τα λέμε την επόμενη φορά. Λοιπόν, καλή νύχτα σας και ομιλούμεν. Φιλάκια σας. À tout à l'heure.